Hello and welcome. Or something. I don't know who is welcome or whatever. But I'm saying welcome back to myself or what I'm saying. It was actually a good break. Was just making 700 bucks, so that's definitely not bad. No, I actually don't ask it to get closed. Oh. I actually want to check up on the train. Actually doing the right thing. Oops. It was actually going in the other direction, so it should actually go to that station. Yeah, turn around. Let us have a check on that one. Yeah, it can actually go to that station before. So now we have moved one train more, or two trains more from this thing there, and set it down there. That's okay actually. Uh, no, it's not necessary, and it's a little bit annoying and actually going over there anyway. But uh, that's some kind of a fucking weird bug where we actually get mixed waste over in our train wagon, even if it's standing to be hazard waste. Then it's ending up with putting a little bit of mixed waste in all my wagons. And that's fucking annoying. It's not happening every time, but it's happening. So I actually need to let the train go over to be offloaded for mixed waste. I actually think I asked that one to actually go directly over to the other station, but okay. Oh, that was not that one actually, so that was right enough. It was what it was doing actually. I actually think that one is driving to that station there. And that two trains should actually be driving from the same station. Cold, yeah. So what went wrong? Nothing. Can you see what the fuck that's the difference on it? Because if I cannot, that's that station, and that's that station. So both of them is cold on that one. Makes it waste. Going to station 2, makes it waste. Nothing else is crossed off. I don't see why they are not at put in as one. It's not making any sense. I don't know what was wrong and why, but now it ended up to be at this fucking same thing. It was already, should always have been, already have been that, but and I would actually probably prefer that one actually be up on that one too. So this one is running as some kind of a just empty station. So I would say this one should probably be moved up there. And none of the trainers are on that station right now, so it should actually not be a problem, but of course we will just check it out. How any of them actually got any problems. It seems like both of them is down here on that station and loading. They are producing some mixed waste down here, that's for sure. So it will help a little bit that getting away from up there too. Probably a lot actually. Boom, 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 and then we have the trains down here. We should probably get all of them to get over there. This too is already going over there. The plastic train, we cannot do a lot about that. We only have one-to-one plastic train. Then we have this one. I don't know what the train actually is. It is on its way up. And it's on its way up too. What else do we have? It's on its way up too, fuck, or it's all the train just on the way up? Could we not find one that's on its way back actually? Up? Okay, that one is on its way up too, but that's probably that one that's closest to be what we actually want it to be. Or not to be, whatever. That one is actually on the station now. That's good. So we want to change that one to go down here instead. And again, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, we will set it to go to that station there. We will remove that station there. Set that station to be mixed waste. And go. Close that one. That one we do not need right now, that's for sure. That one is still on its way in. This one could actually have been the next one, but this one's standing in line too. Oh, we have actually set that one to go over to the other station on that one. That's actually okay. Now we should just remember which one we actually chosen to do what over here. Because we have three. I was actually thinking I don't want to use that over yet. So we will actually set all of them to the first one. For now, we can always change them a little bit later. That would be, it seems like it's that one. Seems like we will remove that one and we will send it to this station. Good. It seems like it was changing direction, and then we have the next one there. It's more or less at the same place. We will just let it get in that way. And then we will change it. Put a station in, and still on that station we will delete that station, set this station up. And that was this one, and go to that one. I don't know what happened there. Is this one already changed? No, it is not. It's just on its way out. Yeah, it can be changed though. So that's good enough. That's not long enough. So we will set that one up to there. We will delete that one and we will set this one up to be this one, yeah. It's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was not getting down there. I was seeing it as it already was down there, but that's the reason why we're checking up on them. And this one is definitely on its way back. So it should not be a problem, but that should go to this spot. The only problem with this is actually we will actually be necessary to set this train up to be running to the border too. We should definitely unload this. And then we should load fertilizer. We should definitely remove that one. Load fertilizer, unload that. Yep. And then it needs to go to some kind of a border. Unload fertilizer. Hello and welcome. If it's not YouTube that's fucking around with me and don't show how many people actually is in the chat, and you have been there for some time, I don't know. But I think sometimes YouTube is pretty slow to actually show how many people there is in the chat. Sometimes people are leaving before actually saying hello to them because of why sit and talk when there's nobody to talk to. That's not always fun. Oh yeah, we actually will be necessary to put all that trains up to actually go over and empty out too. So we should actually have a train going up in, have a line going, have a track going in this direction here. So the trains actually for this place over here actually can go over and empty mixed waste out, because of it's still happening, and we are not happy about it. That's for sure. This should not be necessary actually to go out in that direction. Yeah, that should not be necessary. Seems like I actually need a fucking whole line of vehicle that's just going from there to there, over there, but I'm pretty sure of... We can actually not ask it. Can we actually ask this one to actually go for that? No, it cannot. It cannot be that one. That's right, it needs to be one of the other ones. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to remember every fucking thing about this game. But if it should be possible, it should actually be one of them. And it do not seem like we have any free connection we actually can reach. We have been that smart to actually close that one in, so we cannot use that. If we actually want to, we could maybe make a use of this one. Because we are not really using this one for anything. We are getting the stone in this way, we are getting the product out this way. We are getting the corn in this way. We are getting the trees in this way. So that was tree, it was stone, it was corn. And what the fuck is the last thing? Oil. Yeah, that's definitely not coming in on that too, so this is actually just a misconnection. So we could actually set it up to be over there. We could actually upgrade this road over here. And then you would probably take that road around. Yeah. I actually think we're doing that. Because of this is not really working really good. It is working. But again, not good. Let us get that one removed and remember when we still can remember what they are we will do. 300 ton, that's not a lot, but 20 on the plastic factory. Probably not. That much plastic do we definitely not produce. That should be that many workers on that. I'm pretty sure of us changing this one. That's fine enough. That's construction waste. That's metal waste, and that looked like to be the metal. Yep, that's good enough. Oops, we didn't do that. Let us just 50, even if it's not really realistic. Anyway, but that's fuel. That one is actually sharing fuel around. So this one has its own fuel now, this one do not, but again, he must use the fucking gas station. This one do not have as many choppers as the other one. No, that one only have 2 and this one has 5 if I remember right. It was right. We're standing on workers or we're standing on nothing? We are probably standing on nothing. Good. Seems to be a decent amount of workers that's not working down here. Need to have a look on this and keep an eye on it and see about it actually working as expected and keeping this one filled with stuff. And of course this one is about this is full and the forklifters is actually keeping up. There should not be a choice actually for that. But it do not seem like it actually loading the fuel, it only seems like it actually loading the waste. So that's good. It's actually good, it's have a... It seems like it's actually accepting export and import. So the import fuel, or the import thing on this station will not be exported by mistake and then it will just be loaded. So what do we actually have here? We have this one to be exported, but we will not export that. What is that? That's nuclear fuel too. That's the reason why we actually have turned this one around. We want to, so we are not with an accident actually start loading that. That's not what we want to do. That one should actually not have any connection to this. And this one is actually making the type before it's getting fuel. But that's another container type, and this train should not be allowed to load that type of container, I think. No, it should have been allowed to load this one too if it should have been. Or all types, but again, it seems to be fair enough here that you've actually not exported right now anyway. If we should try to export it, we should maybe build that little station and see about it actually will fill that up, and about the train actually will load them. Could maybe actually demolition this one. What I was demolition something? Yeah, that was over in the chemical plant. I was demolition something. This one is actually not necessary right now, so we will try demolition this one, and then we will try to set up. Yeah. I know what it is I will set up, but I don't remember the name of it. It is space for vehicle and containers. It's the small one. That one I will try to set up around here or something like that. Because of then, it would probably still have the possibility to actually connect to this one. I don't know. We have this connection out there, so we can maybe set it up around something like this. And then we would be able to reach that one, and then we would maybe be able to reach over there, but again, depending on how it's actually going. The problem with this was actually, this one would not transport it out to the fucking thing. It seems like it would only accept it to be standing in here. We actually got a couple of them if this is the space for storage. It is. So we actually have more than it actually saying. It must be standing a number somewhere. Because if we have not only 8, that's for sure, we have a lot of them actually. Normally when we are loading vehicles that's standing, that's so many is in the window and then it's standing some number somewhere, but I don't see the numbers. Is it that 99 tons of UFC? And it's a little bit under 1 ton for each of them. So should we actually count it out that way? So we will have a little bit more, I would guess, on around 125 or something like that. It's just a guess, but it seems like it's if it's 0.5, then for each. No, that should have been 125. No, should it? Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah, if we are taking 1 tons. That's actually way. Oh yeah, that's. Oh yeah, it's actually saying how many tons we got of it. And it's weighing 0.75. Let us just say it weighing 1 ton. If we are saying 1 ton, then it would be 1 for each container, but it's not true. So that will be each 4 container that will actually be 5 containers. So that will be, it will be, let us say that it's 100 ton. That's a little easier. So that will be 125. So it will be 4 from it will be 121 containers or something like that. If my math is right. Hello, garbage place. Is it garbage or what you are calling, or did I say it totally killing your name or whatever? I actually built this nuclear thing over again and all the production thing of it. I put that up and then, yeah. Oh yeah, I was actually forgetting about this. If I don't know about I actually did it this time I will just double check it before I'm actually saying it. Nope, I'm inside it now. The Discord channel. If you want to join and talk, I'm inside that one. It is a little bit easier to have a conversation that way, that's for sure. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. But okay, fair enough. I should try to pronounce it right. I'm more like something we are putting over here, but I didn't think it should be that, but it's fucking is it not? Nah, it is not. Ah, that's GAR, and that's CAB. Okay, garbage. Oh, what happening here? Damn, did good of us getting over here and look what's happening. I just need to build a. The train is still making that fucking bug what you actually are loading a little bit of mixed waste. This train should of course load mixed waste, but the trains out here, some of them sometimes just get a little bit of mixed waste on. So I actually need to set all the trains up to actually go over and empty. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello there. Yeah, I can't hear you when I put my headphones on because that's where the microphone is.
Okay, in the game or whatever.
On YouTube, yeah, because I'm still watching, obviously.
No, you can hear me in the game too or whatever. And then you should
Oh,
probably mute that. Uh,
right. Okay. There we
uh,
go.
because of then you are getting the sound.
Yeah, I'm getting it through this now. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to listen to it through YouTube through my headset, and yeah, I don't usually do this talking thing on Discord. I barely open Discord, to be fair.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, but your voice will be will get out
No,
on my
like
YouTube channel too. I've set it up that way, so Streamlabs actually recording it.
that's fine.
Just so you
Uh,
know it, I think I have told it a couple of times, but
yeah, like I said, I barely open you Discord though, so
yeah,
it's there, but opening up just seems like a hassle sometimes.
yeah. I just got a problem now with the garbage trains, the new garbage station. It's still
Oh,
they have not fixed the problem with the mixed waste that being picked up by other trains that's not allowed to actually. So I need to make sure of all my train actually can go over and.
So, I
Uh,
mean, I've just started a playthrough now. It's the second one because the first one, something happened where the game kept crashing. So, I've started another one and I'm setting up my waste disposal right now. And what I've had it do is I send everything into the um, hazardous material processor first. So everything just goes through that.
I
And then that sends it into a dump. And then the dump will send it into a metal
I
refinery, a metal
I
sorter.
I am not sure about actually you are allowed to put everything in. You cannot offload mixed waste out there on the hazard waste, can you?
Yeah, yeah. That's
Okay.
how it that's how it offloads. It offloads mixed waste because all it's doing is clearing the hazardous part of it. That's all it's doing.
No,
So
yeah,
it just eliminates whatever percentage it eliminates, and then it sends everything else on. So
mm,
then that'll go into the metal sorter, which will get rid of your scrap metal.
yeah. The most of the percentage
Which
it
is
now can
what you
take.
want. Well, you want that because you're gonna get that sorted into steel. So it saves you on having to buy steel, especially in the early game. I think I'm on like year 3 or 4 at the moment, so I'm not very far in.
No, but
But
I cannot get allowed to actually offload my mixed waste out on the hazard maybe it's because of I'm coming in with train, but I cannot offload my mixed waste out there. I can send the train to the next station and offload my mixed waste on the next station, and then I'm doing as you were saying there. I'm just sending it out to the aluminium separation before I'm sending over to metal separation, and then I'm sending into to the
a general waste splitter,
separation plant.
and then that gets, because there shouldn't be any metal left in it,
No,
because the metal ones get rid of like 98% of it, so there shouldn't be any of that left.
yeah, and the
There's
other
a little bit of plastic. I mean, like I said, mine's very small. It's 3 years in, 4 years in, so there's not a lot. But I did notice that figure there, that 87%, that's changed. The game I was playing before, I'm sure that was around 70 odd %. I'm
on
sure it was, which is why I thought it was more worth it to do the 98% of the 87%. I don't think it's worth building the metal scrap sorter.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, but that's it. That's taking 89%.
Well, yeah, well,
98.
87, but I'm sure it said 70 odd %, which is why I thought, oh, that might be worth it then. That's like 20 odd %. So you're getting a full fifth extra. But
Yeah.
you're getting 12% now, which is barely anything.
I think
So
I think the normally waste separation plant has actually been up around that 87% the whole
yeah,
time.
I might have misread it. But
But I think they have changed something with the plastic. We only get 60% of the plastic waste out of the separation plant.
I didn't really notice the plastic because I'm, like I said, so early in the game, there isn't any plastics in my society really.
No, yeah, you need. I don't know about if you're playing with research too. Then you need to research all
Oh yeah,
the garbage things before you
yeah, I
actually
am.
can get it out to be a clean thing. But it's
I've literally just finished the research for the sorting out the scrap metal,
that's
which is why I'm setting it up now.
that's what I'm doing out here. When the plastic that is already cleaned on the stations, I drive that out with train out to put it directly into this plastic recycle plant.
Yeah.
So from the cities they are already set up. So my city garbage thing is already set up to take that shit out or take the plastic out. So that's 2 containers here that's taking plastic on each of them. I'm setting it up.
That's exactly how I set mine up as well. 2 of everything and the rest general.
Yeah, some of them around around hospitals. It can be you actually should change that a little bit to have a little bit more hazard waste because of they are actually producing a good amount of hazard waste. So
Well,
it can.
with those, I always put the big garbage trucks, the big garbage collectors, and I have it half and half. So half general, half hazard.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's just that's outside the hospital, because then the hospital has a good amount of hazard waste that it can store up in case the trucks can't get there.
Yep. And when you're reaching the nuclear facility, the two things that's actually making nuclear fuel, they are actually producing a lot of hazard waste too.
Yeah. So I mean, I always, outside everything where people work, I put a large garbage collector, even if it's the small large one. I always put a large one there because it can hold many more tons.
Yeah.
So, and there's more people going to work there.
But then you should be notice that it's only the fucking one with the tip load that can actually take them.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I do split so houses and pubs, and I mean, if you open up any of the buildings and scroll down, you'll see it's either a small garbage can or a large garbage can, and I go by that.
Yeah.
So if something requires a large garbage can, it gets a large garbage. It gets more large garbage cans.
Yeah.
And if something requires small ones, it gets more small ones. And that's it. Houses, I generally try and put a large, small garbage can for every 4 houses.
Yeah.
But that's the way I've been doing it, because then it seems like they don't go and collect constantly. My 2 trucks that I've got barely move.
Yeah.
And when they go out, they go to like 3 different ones, because they can hold 6.5 tons, and each one of those holds about 2.16 tons, is it, or something like that?
Yeah,
So
6 tons, 6.5 tons for them with the tip load on, and up to 10
it
tons with
can hold
the
3
other
of
ones.
those. It can hold 3 complete one of those in every run. So I'll go to 3 different ones, fill up, and then off to the dump with the claw that I've got set up.
Yeah, I only think what is it one way? One can only have around 100 kilogram or something like that. But I got some problem with it. It was not always driving around and picking up on all the station. I tried it. I think they are trying to fix it, so the garbage truck's actually driving around and taking more garbage point now, and before they
I
actually
haven't
go and
noticed.
empty it.
I haven't noticed a problem with that. But like I said, I am literally only early into it. I think the last playthrough I got through was I was about 17 years in, and it just kept crashing. I'd load up the game, it'd be fine for a few months of gameplay, and then it'd just die. It just shut down, and I
Okay.
couldn't figure out what was going on. So
Yeah,
I
you have.
figured there's something wrong with that save or something. I tried the auto saves, and it just kept on happening. And I was like,
And you
no, I
have
can't do that now.
and you have probably not really built any railroad yet, did you?
No railroad. No.
Because of the railroad can be a pain in the ass if you are trying to change something of the signals, and you are saving too early. It can actually get the game to crash a lot of
Right.
then you
No,
need to.
I hadn't actually done that yet. I hadn't even bothered with railroad. I was getting a little bit of tech sorted. I'd got a few industries up and running. I was making money. I'd
Yeah.
actually started on hard mode on that one, and I think I ended up borrowing about 1 million just to get my industries up and running, and then I was literally sitting there waiting for it to pay that off.
Yeah, I did
Because
the same thing with this one.
I couldn't do anything.
I was building a car factory to begin with. That's a solid money maker.
Well,
If
I always go because crops are nothing. They
yeah.
cost nothing to make,
Mm,
and you can build a farm pretty easily. So I built a farm, and then I had food, alcohol, clothes, fabric, wood, gravel, and oil, all going.
yeah.
All of it was sorted out. Whenever I start a new game, I always start off with right. Pick the oil pump. Go to each and every border crossing with an electricity connection, and just scan around. See if there's any oil there.
No, yeah, you're just taking your pump jack, and then you're
Yeah,
yeah.
just scan near the border. Only about 400 meters from the border, because 400 meters from the border, which is what mine is, it 2 trucks will constantly move. They'll keep going. It won't build up a supply. It'll just constantly keep going, and it'll make you money in the early game. It's the
Yeah.
first thing I always do, and it needs the electricity thing to keep it all running, but it'll just keep going.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But even if with this time when I was starting with 1.4 million and 700,000, and I actually managed to build the car factory and start making money off it. It's just a question about to build it close enough to the border and long enough away from the border so you actually can add the railroad to
That's
it
a
too.
lot of tech to get through to get to the car, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's the reason why I'm building a little bit of a city first, and then I'm waiting and researching on.
Yeah.
I have a package where actually getting some small buildings that's not that's expensive to run.
Right.
I don't know about you have
Yeah,
that
I
package.
don't use mods either. I don't use mods. I wouldn't understand them.
Oh, it is pretty easy actually. You have that kind. It's not called. I don't know what it's actually called. The place where you actually go in and download them, but it's something up in your before you actually start the game. Then you have the possibility to choose. If you're in a big screen, you actually will have the possibility to choose it in for stream, and then you can go. It calls what is it? The place where you're actually going out and hit a hammer on a sam and put some tree together and that kind of stuff where you will go out in private and do that. It would be called that in our language, but I'm not sure about what the fuck the name of that is actually.
Right.
But yeah, and then you can choose it. Actually, you can if we were friends, you could actually go in and see what kind of mode I was using and take them directly from there. And then
Yeah,
it's important to
like
actually get a
play the
church.
game. Yeah, I know. That's the one thing I don't understand, why I can't build a church.
Because of there is no church in the game, you need
Yeah,
that's only a mod thing. You need to have a mod downloaded for a church. Because of if you're playing on hard, you will demand a church in the beginning, and there is no church in the game.
yeah. No, there is no church in the game, which is I don't understand why there isn't when they're demanding a church.
Because of they don't like the communism was about to ban the church or try to throw them down. I think it's the reason why, and then
But
that's just the players that have made them. But
I was watching someone else do a game on YouTube, and they started with buildings and roads already made,
oh
which
yeah,
I never do. And if you do that, you do get churches.
yeah, I actually think you do. That's
So that why can't I build one of those churches? Why can't I build a new church?
yeah, but it is you cannot even use the copy tools on them. That's a copy tool. I
No,
don't know about
no.
that, but you cannot even use
Yeah,
that on
yeah,
them.
yeah. I use the clone tool quite a lot.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
do like the clone
not the
tool.
clone. Yeah, right next to the clone. That's a copy tool for building.
Oh yeah, right. No, I don't use that one. No,
Okay,
I just go into the build menu. I know where everything is. So
yeah, okay. I got a Razer mouse, but it's 12 button on the side, like 1 to 12 on the keyboard, plus
Mm.
minus there. So I'm used that a lot with setting it up here, up in the top.
I only use #1 on that, and that's for the construction offices. That's it. That's the only thing I use that for, and it's just #1.
Yeah, okay. I have my construction office tool. Then I have that on number 8. So when I push 8,
Yeah.
it's open this one out here, and then I'm using it from 1 to 9 out here. That's easier
Yeah.
with on the side of the mouse there. So I just choose a number out there, and of course you
Again,
can
you're
just
a lot further in than me.
yeah, and then I'm setting up from different part of my city where the construction thing is. And another good thing is actually to download a couple of that big ones out here. That's some of this construction machinery base here. Because of that machinery base has actually a possibility to get a fuel connection, so you don't need to use a vehicle actually to drive fuel out there. You can actually set it.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
actually set it up to deliver fuel to a box, or when you are actually make it yourself, you can just like I'm doing over here. What it
Mm.
is over here, where I'm actually let it run through the pipelines out to yeah, something up here, and then it's coming outwards, and then it's running over to this station at themselves with this underground pumping stations. So it's actually getting more delivered because of fuel vehicles taking. Yeah, I'm actually think they need to do something about the roads in the game because of the vehicle. It's not driving very good. So it's and I don't even let my citizens have private cars because of then it would be a nightmare for on the roads.
Yeah, it's your roads. You've got to get right from day one.
Yeah.
If you make one tiny mistake, everything can fall apart so quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
Just choosing the right road to use in the right place,
Yep.
that can mess you up.
Yeah, and then just up around the bus station and that kind of stuff. If every too many vehicles choosing to go that way, it's a nightmare too.
I prefer to use the little bus stops.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
use them and just use plenty of them.
Yeah. Okay. I actually prefer the bigger ones where I don't need to have that many bus stops, but the part.
There's one way in, one way out, and that means vehicles have to queue.
Yeah, I actually like the big one here where there can actually be around 2,000 citizens on, and then that's 6 or 7 spaces to buses. What is it?
I've used that one in my starting city because I started this time on medium difficulty, so I had 5 million quid, so I didn't care about money. But
Yeah.
yeah, I have used that one this time for my initial city because I don't think I'm ever going to get up to 2,000 people in it.
No, but it's not that much the people. It's more the bus capacity that actually can be that many buses in at the same time. I like it for not because of the citizens. I would have been liked if it actually have the possibility to have that if it has been a one-way system too, like the other big ones. Or either driving in and one and out on another space.
Yeah. I mean, I've already set up a small train station in the one that I'm doing at the moment. It's right there next to the bus stop, so everyone can reach it. And I'm going to be heading into oil soon, into
Yeah, okay.
like making power and then refining it to get fuel, because that's the next thing on my list.
Yeah,
Oh,
even if you don't build it, it is a really good idea to already from the beginning to plan your railroad, so you don't build over it and you need to yeah. That's
well, I always for my industries, I always go through the list and I find what I'm spending most on, and I go through it. And clothes is always a big one at the beginning. Meat is another one. That's
yeah.
something so easy to sort,
Yeah,
so easy.
but you don't really get anything out of selling meat. It's more expensive actually to produce it and sell it. You can produce
Is
it
it?
and it was last time I tried it anyway. I was not
No,
really earning
I
anything
make
on it,
money on it.
but it's like it is a little bit like gravel. It's very expensive to buy in the long run, but you don't really earn anything on it when you start selling it.
But in the early game, if you start getting rid of the things that you're spending money on, so you don't spend money on them,
Yeah.
then especially on hard mode, that's the way that I normally play is hard mode. So I've gone easy this time. I've gone like medium difficulty, which is easy.
Yeah.
But I just go through the list, and whatever I'm spending the most on, other than steel in the beginning, because that's building materials.
Yeah, it's taking some time before you're ready to produce that
Yeah,
yourself. You need to
you
reach to
can't do
coal and a mine and that shit.
that.
Or you
Well,
need to import it.
you need 1,000 people times 3 or 4 just to get steel going at max capacity.
Yeah.
Just one steel at max capacity, and that's a lot of people, and you don't have that in the beginning.
No, it will take some time,
Yeah,
specifically if you don't import them and you're
so
just.
I ignore those. I get gravel up because gravel takes 5, 10 people max.
And yeah, and
And that's over the 4 shifts.
I actually got another. I don't know about you have realized that, but I'm using another gravel system. I have found somebody that has made a good gravel station. Instead of that big setup you actually need to build with, you have something that's taking the stone up, then you need to transport it over to a crushing thing, and then you need to transport it to the next thing in the line. Then I actually have a house that actually just do it, and you don't even need to have workers on it. The only thing it's required now is an excavator and fuel.
I mean, it doesn't take a lot to do the base game one, though. Like I said, it takes 10 people
Yeah, yeah, but
over the 3, 4 shifts.
yeah,
That's it.
but it's not the much the people it's taking. It's more the space it's actually requiring. That's annoying me
I
anyway.
only ever have one gravel processor anyway,
Yeah,
because
okay.
one is enough. I don't understand why people try and max out the capacity of every building. You don't need it.
No,
Especially on building materials. You're not constantly building. There's going to be points where you're not building anything. And so that gravel just builds up.
yeah.
I'd much rather spend the money on storage so I can build up a stockpile and then
Yeah.
build whenever I want to, and the stockpile's still there.
Yeah,
So,
I can agree on that. But the reason why I don't like it is because of I think it needs too much space to begin with. Of course, yeah. And then
it does take up a fair whack of space.
yeah, you can see mine now. It's only this 3 building here, and one of them it's actually a complete workstation where it's actually crushing the stone and using the gravel. It's ready to send it off. And it can actually have 110 workers. So if we actually wanted to work fast, you can actually get it to work fast. But I'm only driving with 3 excavators. That's all my workforce on that one. So it can actually stand away from the city without need of any workers to be in there, just that fuel around it. So the excavators don't need to drive 4 kilometers to actually pick fuel up. So I'm just taking one of the free ones and place close to.
Well, the base game one, the larger one in the base game, that one can hold fuel.
The large one. What?
Yeah. If you go to construction, go to your gravel.
Yeah. That's some about that.
Menu. There's fuel that holds in the actual digger.
Yeah,
type, so
that's right. Yeah, but
in your base one, but only the large one. I think. There's, oh no, the small
no,
one
no.
can.
Yeah, I got a couple of more. I have some downloaded too.
Yeah,
But
I use that second one. That's the one I use. The one that can hold three diggers. I fill it up with diggers. They're not going to go anywhere, and they just sit there. I have my initial distribution office for fuel. That just sits there and sends fuel over. So the diggers never leave, other than getting repaired, and even then, I have 2 vehicles that can go out and repair them.
Yeah. Do your vehicle just not drive out and repair them out there on the station?
Yeah. Well, they do. I always up the range to max range.
On the other way, I actually got a big problem with that. I don't know about it's only this one. It can actually be it's only this building here. But when it's standing on automatic replacement on, then sometimes I'm ending up to have a fucking long line of excavators standing here that's been replaced. I don't know why it's doing it, but I think it's maybe because of it's this building from a player that's maybe doing it. So sometimes you need.
I think I read in one of the updates that there was an update not too long ago. I'm just having a look for it now. Where they actually 1.0.0.6, I think it was, where they said they fixed an issue where it would duplicate the vehicles.
It can have been the case too. It was been duplicated. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
of
sure
it.
I read something about. I haven't had that issue. I don't use the automatic replace thing because I use the scrapyard. So, and as I'm like the most I've gotten into the game was about 25 years, 30 years. So you're never really at the point where that's going to come in handy anyway. You're still discovering new vehicles at that point.
Yeah.
So why set it up for an old vehicle when you might have had a new one come through in those 20 years?
Yeah, but that's the reason why you do this. Let us say now we are taking. Let us say I'm taking. What should we take? A concrete mixer. Then you can set it up to actually the old one. You can actually set it up to replace it with a new one.
Yeah.
So you're taking that JW 300 mixer to start 9500 mixer. And when you get a new item, then you can change it, and then it will just do it when it reaches condition.
But what I'm saying is it's only worth doing that when you've discovered all the different vehicles.
Yeah.
And until that point, you don't know what vehicle you're really going to want there.
No.
So you might as well do it by hand.
Yeah.
Just keep them going, and then just replace them when you see a new vehicle come through. You go, oh, I could use that one more than I'm using this one I'm currently using. And you just send those off to the scrapyard and get those ones in.
This button up here is really good, actually. Replace vehicle in the replace menu.
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
I haven't used that one yet.
It's just replacing it. You can just go down on a vehicle that's keep broken down, and then you can push on every vehicle. Then this vehicle will be, if I'm pushing on this one now, it will be replaced, and then there will just be buy the new vehicle, and it will just drive in and take the place of this one.
Right. I mean, like I said, I haven't got that far into the game yet. So.
I don't remember about it actually just disappearing, but I just let us try because of there was something with that mistake. It was just disappearing the vehicle, or was it when we were doing it another way? No, it's actually not doing that anymore. It's actually driving to the next It's actually driving somewhere. So it's probably driving up to the scrapping facility now. But that's a way where it's just disappearing. I don't remember how I was doing that.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, this is the way that the vehicles should behave, where they drive where they need to go.
Yeah.
Like we said the last time I was watching you, you mentioned about people going to work and then just magically appearing at home again.
Yep.
I hate that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I hate that. Why can't they just get back on the bus?
Even the vehicles are doing it. If you allowed your citizens to drive in vehicle down and placing parking spots around it, then the vehicle is just disappearing and appear again at the home parking lot.
Oh God, no. I mean, police cars, they go out and then they have to drive home.
Yeah,
They have to drive back to the police station. Ambulances, fire engines, they have to drive back to where they started. Why
yep.
can't everyone do that?
But again, they're actually doing of themselves. That's not necessary to be any workers in it. That's the thing I don't like too. The same thing with the technical and distribution centers. That not any workers on it.
Yeah,
The vehicle is just automatically driving.
I mean, I kind of like that because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get started. Because you'd have to be using foreign labour to get your distribution office or your construction office.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to use them for construction offices anyway, but
I would say I like it that way too, but in case of there should have been some kind of possibility to import the workforce with a bus from the other side too, in some
yeah.
kind of way, and then to begin with, or
It,
whatever
it'd
it.
be nice. It'd be nice to see that each vehicle needs a person.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. I think that'd make it a hell of a lot more challenging.
Or the vehicle actually maybe could drive faster if there was a workers in it or something like that. So
Mm.
what I'm complaining about, you're not driving, not
Yeah,
even close
they
to.
don't move at realistic speed. No, I mean, a truck going at 95 kilometers an hour, fair enough, but he's not moving at 95 kilometers an hour.
Nope, not even close.
He says he's moving at 95 kilometers an hour, but that's an hour. That's an hour. It's like 100 meters an hour.
Yep, 95 kilometers in. That's something like 5 times up and down the map.
I think that's just
Yeah.
gameplay mechanics. It can't always work as realistic as real.
No.
It's unfortunate, but that's gameplay for you.
Yeah, but that's other games that actually have a lot better realistic
They do.
mode.
They have a lot more requirements on the system as well, though.
Yeah, but it has always been a problem that was the speed. But again, they could actually make a solution to it. They could just make the map a lot bigger.
True, but again, that's going to eat into system resources. It's your computer system's resources. I think they've done it this way to make sure that more people can actually play it.
Yeah.
So it uses less of your computer's memory and graphics. Like I've noticed so many times, whenever I look at the trees and I just angle the camera differently, they go invisible.
Okay.
Look straight down at a tree.
Yeah, I
They
don't.
they just disappear. So if you look straight,
Nah, I don't have that problem.
it might just be my graphic settings then. But whenever I zoom out a bit, I look down at a tree and it goes 2D.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah. But
I don't like that, but
I should
that's
not
my
have that.
graphics. It's what my computer can handle.
Maybe.
So
Probably. But I should not have problem with the graphic thing. I don't know. It's what is it? It's one of the newer graphic card I got. It's not the
I'm
it's not the
still on a
biggest one.
1070. I am.
Okay, then you are a little bit.
Oh yeah,
I'm on 40, 70 or something like that.
yeah. No, too expensive for me, man.
Yeah,
Way too expensive.
I was
When the price hiked about 5 years ago, I went, "That's it, I'm done. I'm not getting into that."
I was swifting my whole machine out last year, so it's not even a year old now.
I built this one. I mean, I actually built this one about 3 years ago, and the only thing I didn't buy was the graphics card.
Yeah, okay,
I just couldn't. I had to move it from the old system.
okay,
This computer cost me about 700 quid, and I built it, so I bought all the parts and then just put it together. But that was everything apart from the graphics card. If I would have bought the graphics card, it would have tripled the price.
What is it? Quid is around the same amount of money as euro or something like that now, is it not?
Pretty much. It's
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
much cheap. A little bit more for pounds,
Yeah, okay.
but not much.
No, I remember a time where it actually was around 16 or 17 times our Danish crown. So
Well, yeah, it's God.
That would
I
be
mean,
amount.
I remember living in Spain. I lived in Spain about 12, 15 years ago, something like that, and it was 1.44 euros to the pound.
Yeah, okay.
I remember that because I loved it. You know, you go on holiday or whatever, but I moved out there and lived out there for a bit, so it was great when you moved out because your money would times by 1.5.
Yeah, but
And now you
but
go on holiday and you're getting a €1 to the pound. It's
yeah, we have for 7.5 crown you will get €1. That's the and it's amount the same amount for the quid thing there, the pound.
yeah,
So
like I said, it's not much in it. Same with the dollar though. The American dollar, it's a roughly even now.
yeah, 6.5, 686.84, something like that. Last time I was checking.
I mean, that'd be nice to see in the game as well. Some way of converting dollars to rubles or rubles to dollars.
You can do it when if you're sending power over the border.
Oh yeah, you can sell stuff, but what I mean is just like exchanging money.
Yeah,
So like
yeah,
you've got 100 million there, and say you didn't want 100 million in dollars, but that's where your closest export is. You could just do an exchange and have an exchange rate where you lose a little bit, but you get like 98% of it.
yeah. I don't know about the actually have changed it, but before when you was getting over 1 billion on each currency, you would actually be able to remove 3 zeros. Uh, yeah, but it was removing 3 zeros of everything. So what were you buying and selling? Then you would be able to remove 3 zeros because of the inflation or whatever it's called. Everything is
Right.
getting more expensive. So if you're actually earning enough money, you could actually be able to get it cheaper in that way.
Right.
I don't know
Uh,
about you have changed it because of last time I was over 1 billion on each currency. That was not happening anything about that.
no, I think my most profitable empire on this game has only been like 50 million I had in the bank.
Yeah, okay.
So I didn't get that far in, and then I stopped playing because they started releasing a load more content, and I was like, well, that's going to interfere. That's going to change the way that I play. So I'll leave it for a bit, and I'll come back when they've stopped updating it.
Yeah, but you could just choose to play without it. As in beginning, I still playing experimental game play.
Mm.
So I always getting some of the all the new stuff. But you don't need to take it on. So when he was coming with the garbage field, you could just choose not to play with it.
Yeah, but I like to play the game that they've released. It's yeah. So
Yeah,
whenever a new update would come in, and I'd have to start a whole new city, and
but
that got annoying after a bit. So I stopped. I just stopped playing for about a year, and
yeah, that
then
was
started up again about a month or two ago.
okay. I was getting a little bit pissed on it for some time ago too.
Mm.
Uh, I have built a really great city up, and then something was happening, and my power line would start getting black because of one transformer to the railroad was burning down. I could not save it. I didn't have any road connection. But after that, it was starting sending black out in my power lines, and everything was soon black, so I didn't get any power anywhere. That was pissing me off. Oh, that's maybe 10 episodes or something like that back in long. Yeah. Well, but it is fixed now, so if I'm going back on that save game again, the power line is actually green and red. But
Right.
it was just like a virus that was spreading out in my whole power grid and inflicted each station. Hmm. So,
You had
uh,
hackers in your civ.
yeah,
You had hackers in your civilization.
yeah, I don't know what happened, and nobody else has ever seen it, and or I have talked to have not seen that mistake happening. So, definitely not happy about it. And it was a and it was actually one of my own homemade map and everything. That's another thing that's actually annoying. It is so fucking difficult to actually publish a new map. You need to do a lot of weird stuff actually to be allowed to put a new map out to everybody. You can easily make a new map for yourself, but to actually put it out so everybody can use it, it's not easy. I've not get that part of it yet anyway.
So, don't you care about the pollution warnings?
Not really, because of they are not really that. They are too. They are actually too. To what? Yeah. They are complaining over too little amount. But of course, when it's I should probably change them. Actually, so they are not complaining about it that fast. Of course, down here and somewhere because of course there's pollution, but it is not inside what that's actually is a problem. So I know what the pollution is, and each
Right.
it's the most of the pollution is around my garbage field, but it's not getting into the city. The problem is first if the garbage don't get out of the city and it is in the city on that garbage field in there, then it can start pollution in there, and then it can be a problem. But that's
I don't understand what this maximum pollution means.
I think it's when
I get
I think it's when it's actually need to notify you, and that's maximum pollution. It cannot get over 100%, I think. But
Well, that's what I mean. What is 100% pollution? I don't get what that means. That doesn't mean anything.
I think
100% of what?
Yeah, I think in the circle or something like that. But again, in the circle, maybe you should look a little like on it when you are taking.
I do look at this view with the dots and everything. I look at that and I make sure that no more than yellow reaches the outer limits of my city.
Yeah, but when you are taking that what is it, wood cutting post and taking it over to some trees, you can actually get 100% even if it's not even close to be 100% silk. You can see I have already 76% of quality
There's
source
only
now.
so much they can cut down.
Yeah, I think it's something like that over there with when it's, but I don't get it, and that's the reason why I'm just using it to look on and see what the pollution actually is,
Right.
and then hope, and as you are saying, try to keep it away from my city and keep the most of the garbage getting out of the city and not too many vehicles driving in around in the city too.
Any of those overfilled garbage cans, they can be a nightmare.
Yeah.
I am really trying to keep on top of garbage, which is why it's like one of the first things I've researched. I want to get that sorted immediately, and I don't want to be exporting hazardous waste.
No, but I think biological waste, you'll get paid for that. You'll get paid for fertilizer. Fertilizer, I think you actually get paid more for actually biological waste.
Fertilizer, I do take the organic waste and just stick it in a dump. Just stick that in a dump somewhere and let it turn into fertilizer, and then I send that off to my farms.
Yeah, but that's a project where you actually can make it a composting plant. Biological waste will be transformed to fertilizer. You don't need to wait.
Yeah, but that's using chemicals. Again, I'm so early in the game that it's cost.
Yeah.
It's the cost of the chemicals makes that unviable. You might as well just stick it in a dump, let it just turn to fertilizer over time, because it'll do it, and it'll do it with plenty of time to spare. I find I'm still selling fertilizer.
Okay.
Even though I'm filling up my farm, so I'm using as much of it as I can, I'm still selling fertilizer. Because the food plant, the distillery, and the fabrics factory all give off biological waste.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, biological waste. Yeah, that was the name of it.
I tend to put a dump down where they can just dump it. It doesn't need to have a claw or anything, and then attach to that one of those garbage can collections with the forklift bridge, the factory link. That's the word.
Yeah.
And that way you can actually separate it out into the garbage cans. So if you go to the scrap, the waste tab,
Yeah, yep.
it's right at the very end of that. There
Yep.
you go.
Yeah, this one over here.
Like that. And I actually have that separated out
Yeah.
into more than just that.
I
I do more than that. I do.
Yeah, okay.
So,
But it actually do not require that many of chemicals actually to be working. It's not anything you actually will go of
no,
import in the beginning. You can actually import it in the beginning. Specifically to your water, that will be very good to import chemicals to actually have
I
clean
do
water.
it for the water.
Okay.
I do it for the water, and I do it for the fabric factory. But that's where it's becoming one of my biggest costs.
Yeah, okay. You should definitely not use it. You should not use it on this one in the beginning before you
It,
actually serve savage treatment. That
bal-
can.
bal- Balancing out things that cost you so much that you now have to do something about it. So, I mean, I go through it, and it's usually food, meat, clothes, electronics, quite expensive at the beginning.
Yeah.
Electronics, not so much because they don't really use that much of them. So that's fine. You can ignore that for quite a while. But clothes, that's a big expense at the beginning. It's very close to steel at the start.
Yeah, okay, I don't see that as later on when it's actually taking a lot of million. I have more problem with it now actually.
Yeah.
In the beginning, it's starting to get pretty expensive right now for me to import that kind of stuff. But in the beginning, I don't see there's a big in yeah.
If I get it sorted at the beginning,
Yeah, then you
I,
have.
I still have one distribution office close to the border that will pick it up if it's required. I have it set to like 10%, so I never run out. And if I keep an eye on my budget and what's going on,
Yeah, I keep that on
and if I see
30%.
that I'm buying it, then I know I need more. I need to make more.
I keep it on 30%, and then I'm setting all the others to 60%. The one I'm deliver myself. Uh, I think that's a better amount because of the slow they are moving. They have used all of it before I'm actually getting collected new ones on 10%.
Again, you're a lot further across the map than I am.
No,
I
it's actually pretty close to it is my first city. This is the first city. It's just around it's just placed right there. So it's actually pretty close to the border. I'm not doing it on the other ones. When I'm getting down there, I'm actually forgetting about to. I should actually set it up, just to be sure about, but I don't do it.
Yeah, I always set up food, clothes, and alcohol to begin with.
That can maybe
That's the first industry.
it can maybe be that it actually is better to do that because of it. It's actually making you a.
It makes me a bit of money, and it stops me buying them.
Yeah, but it make you an income in another way than I'm actually doing because of I'm importing everything to the car factory to begin with. I'm still earning around 200,000-300,000 each month, and the higher the inflation it's being, I'm thinking the train I'm driving with right now, it's loaded with it's over 8 million now, and it's not even fully loaded. But this will only be maybe 500,000 to begin with. Not even, I think. I think it only
Yeah.
be 300,000. So, I got hit by some kind of inflation. I don't know about it's the name of it. It's more or less the Danish name I'm using there. But where your money where you need to pay more and more and more to get the same stuff in, and you get paid more and more for that, you are actually uh, producing too. So in some
Yeah, true.
and that's the reason why in earlier in the game where you actually could remove the 3 zeros from the last of your money if you got over 1 billion, then you would still then I would go down and only get that would only be vehicle for 8,343 rubles right now if I remove 3 zeros. But the thing I was paying for it would still be the same more or less as I'm seeing it. It would just remove some of the so I'm not paying billions or whatever for everything. But
Right.
Do we play right now?
I'm not right this second. No, I'm watching you.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, okay. It could be you did this both of it at the same time, and you was looking on the
Oh, no,
television or whatever too.
I can't do that. I haven't got the attention span to do that. Too easily distracted by things.
I hate it. That's the thing I really hate about this. When I'm trying to remove stuff, and my train thing is fully loaded with gravel.
Yeah.
It's seriously pissing me off, and I have tried that many ways to actually figure out a way to get some of it out, but that's not really any good way. Only to deliver it with trucks.
You limit what that can actually get delivered. You don't need that full for it to work.
No, but you cannot do that the way I'm doing it.
You got a truck going direct on a line.
No, I have the conveyor belt connected to it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, so you can.
I always do it with just a free distribution office. A free distribution office, it'll keep it at 50%, and that way there's always space.
Yeah, yeah, but
because your track builder should be close to the border anyway, because that's where it begins.
Yeah, I'm building it a little bit. No, but you need to take the disassemble anyway to begin with. You cannot transport the good train building station to begin with. Track builders cannot be transported in one. So all of them, they need to be over here. Where is it?
I've never reached the point where I needed the bigger track builder.
Disassemble. I like this one. I don't remember about it. It's one that is in the game, or is it an important one? But the blue one, it has.
That's a good track builder, but it's 63 meters and it doesn't fit in the small one, so I've never used it.
Yes, you can use it you can fit it in the small building station too.
Does it?
Yeah. The only thing you can do it, you cannot transport it on wagons because of it cannot be disassembled. It's only the two small ones. You need to have tracks down to up to a border before you can buy it.
Yeah, and it needs to be a big border.
Nah, I don't think
it can't go through a small border.
Yeah, I think you can.
If you go through a small border and try and buy it, there you go.
Track builder. No, you are right. It's not appear there. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't have.
See that top one, the very first one, the KZH. That's the one I normally go for.
Yeah, but I'm normally going for
small enough and fast enough that it'll do exactly what I want it to do, which is just build track.
But the small one is not bad. But the thing you should do when you're starting in the beginning to build the track is not placing any signals.
Because I don't build any signals at all.
No, not before you actually need to run trains. Then you need to set signals up because of. Yeah. It is like the track building train is running for 3 different sets of rules.
Yeah.
And one of them is without signals, and one of them is with signals, and then you're just fucked up with signals and trains. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that out. The first time I built tracks, I demolished my entire civilization because I started trying to import crops, and it just went horribly wrong. Everything stopped. I had workers in the production facilities with nothing to do.
I have been pissed. I have been so pissed on it. I would not build the fucking train building station. The only thing I actually didn't play realistic was my train. I was building my train tracks with out of realistic mode. That was because of it was taking years to build that fucking train tracks.
It does take years. It really does. I've built a small train track at the moment in my current one, just from my initial city, where the track builder is, to the border, going through a grain storage, because I'm going to be setting up a train. Well, I've kind of already set up a train. I've bought one train with 5 carts just to buy crops from the border. But I haven't sent him to continuously go.
Yeah, okay. I'm normally setting it up when I'm building this food factory and this thing. I'm normally set a train from the border to go down and fill up the same place as my farm is. So it's actually
Yeah.
filling that one up, and then I have another train that's actually over from where I'm producing alcohol, food, whatever it is that need that corn to go over there and pick it up, and then
From
from
the
another
farm, and yeah,
yeah.
that sounds like a better idea than what I'm doing.
Because of when you actually have enough corn in your silo, then it stop importing, and then your own production is actually going into that silo before it's actually importing again. So you're using your own before you actually
Yeah,
start
yeah.
importing down to that silo again, and then you are picking it up with another train distribution center.
Well, this is the I don't have the train distribution center at the moment because I haven't researched it yet.
Yeah, okay.
that's
That's
that's how early on I am. I haven't got the distribution centers yet.
that's one of the first thing I'm actually researching, and again I have downloaded some. Yeah, okay, it's not really necessary anymore, but I've actually downloaded a little bit a smaller communist headquarter to begin with.
Right.
So this is my communist's headquarters, this little small building here.
Yeah.
And the same thing with some of the other ones. I have a smaller medical university, and then I have my technical university. That's one of the good one I need in the beginning. That's in that pack of the tree building I was talking about. Yeah, pretty cheap to build because of it's only costing gravel and wood to build them, and you have their own heating system in the building. So
Right.
that's actually a pack I would recommend to download because if you don't need to set up the heat system, the city can actually work without any heat system. So you don't need
Is it
to.
Here's a question for you. Have you noticed how your ambulances don't get places on time?
My ambulances,
Yeah.
yeah, sometimes, but it's mostly because of the traffic.
Right. Because I've noticed on that city there, right in front of us now, it's all footpaths.
Yeah, but you're driving in on that too.
Yeah, they drive on that, but only at 35 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, but they are normally always arriving in time. It's mostly because of other traffic they are not arriving, because of
Right.
they are getting trapped in
Because
some kind of a traffic jam.
if a building has a road connection, I try and give it a road connection.
I try to avoid it
Yeah.
because of it
Because
taking a lot.
vehicles travel quicker on the road.
Yeah, but it's more annoying and it's taking more space. So down here where I have built the good building, I have actually not get them road connection. As we are looking at this building here that actually require road connection, it do not really require it, but you can do it.
Yeah.
I don't use it. I prefer to have it only connected to the footpath
Right.
because
Okay.
of in here I can put a lot more houses in when I'm not using it. I can put it closer in because of that 500 meters rule. You don't want to move longer than 500 meters.
Yeah, true.
Uh,
Right.
yeah.
Okay. No, I noticed that a couple of times I'm finding that ambulances won't get there, even though it's it's very close. I mean, it's within walking distance. So why they can't walk to the hospital anyway, I don't know. But the ambulance doesn't get there in time. It's like I'm still having death of a child, even though my hospital is full. It's got all the staff it needs. It's got plenty of space in it, and I'm still getting death of a child. And I don't get it.
I would guess on it would probably be because of your building and a lot of your building vehicles blocking for the ambulance to
There's
arrive.
nothing's in the city. I built the city just off a main run,
Yeah.
so the construction trucks don't need to go there unless they're going there to repair a building,
Yeah, reconstruct. Yeah.
which is the only reason they'd go in there. So there's no real traffic in there. There's a couple of snow plows, and there's a couple of garbage trucks, and everything else avoids the city other than a bus.
Yeah,
Or,
that's
eight
actually
buses.
that's actually a little bit weird.
Yeah.
I
And like
don't.
I said, I've got road connections going to every single building, and I've sorted out my traffic signals. So there is a main route that circles the whole city.
And do you know about the ambulance actually leaving the hospital?
Yeah. Well, I can see them leaving. And I always make sure that that leads onto the main ring road of the city.
Have you tried to follow the vehicle, also like follow
No,
it,
not yet.
also like
Not
this,
yet. But
and
you
see what
don't
it's
know
doing?
what person it's going to go and pick up.
No, but it's normally.
It's the death of a child thing that I'm really confused about. That's what I don't get. Because I don't get a notification at the top saying ambulance didn't arrive. But then I look in my happiness thing at the top, and it says death of a child.
In this one?
35%.
No, yeah, det gør min også. I
And
can see now death of a child minus 45%.
Well, how has the child died?
No, no,
Did he
no,
die?
no. That's not a child that's dead. It is if it's happening, you will lose 35% of the happiness. So
Well,
once
it's happening 10 times.
So one citizen, if one citizen is losing a child, you will lose 35% of their happiness. So if it has 70%, it will go down to 35%. I think it's
Right.
reason of decay, decrease. So it will go down, and then it will, I don't know, 10 times. I don't know.
Well, I
But,
think that's 10 people have lost a child, and in a city of what 2,500 people, with a small hospital, they shouldn't be dying.
No, but I don't think we can see it that way because of you cannot see the death of the children there. It's just 10 times multiplied. I don't know about it will be 350%. It will lose if a child die.
Right. No, I don't think it's 350%. I think it's 35%.
See now mine was changing to 20. Now
So
now
I
now.
think that's 20 children have died in your civilization.
Maybe it was just changing from 10 to 20. So
I think that means there's 20 people have lost a child, so 20 families have got that minus 35% happiness.
maybe
So it doesn't have a massive change because you've got a population of 53,000.
yeah.
So, but when you've only got 2,500, that 35% makes a big difference. It's a massive change, especially if you get it like 5 times.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure that one out, but I can't work it out.
Yeah, I've never really looked at that. I was actually seeing it yesterday. It was standing a lot of stuff up here. I was not really thinking about before when I was going up and looking at it. I was mostly looking at this with how many of my prisoners that was actually working or not working. That was the most of it I was looking on, and how many unemployed workers I have on the map. So this one I was actually looking at.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Oh, it's actually pretty good.
That's really good, that is.
The only thing is my prisoners should actually have been more than that was working. But
That'll be down to, I think prisoners work differently than normal people, where they don't really have a transport time.
yeah,
So
yeah.
they still have to transport, but that comes out of their working time.
I actually don't know.
So,
I've not looked that much of it actually.
I've watched someone. I've been sending mine to where was I sending them? I was sending them to the food factory, and then I decided to send them to the heating plant. So I was watching them go to the heating plant to make sure that that was good enough to keep it going.
Neat. Yeah,
And
okay.
they were getting there, and their working time was already like 4 hours in.
Okay, mine is say 17 minutes out of 8 hours. They are on its way out now. In one vehicle that's driving out to my garbage.
That's what I mean. So if you don't pick them up, so it's paused because they're now in the van, but their working time started in the prison.
Yeah, a little bit of it, and then it's paused again.
But if their working time starts in the prison, they don't do a full shift.
No.
So you need enough prison vans to pick everyone up
Yeah.
constantly,
Yep. I
and
have.
that's a lot of prison vans.
Yeah, but I have a bigger prison van. I have one that can take 61 now. 65, I think it is. What the fuck is it that's standing?
200
It's
kilometers an hour.
a what?
That's how fast that thing goes. 200 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, but it cannot do that because of the roads do not allow
Yeah,
it.
the roads turn. Is that a mod?
Yeah. It is. It is not one for the.
No. What bus in the world goes that fast?
I actually think the person that has made this vehicle has been as annoyed over the vehicle that's not moving the speed he's supposed to do as I am, and then they have made vehicles that's actually moving a lot faster, but they cannot. They are not allowed to move faster than
Because the
max.
road won't let them. Yeah.
So I have some vehicles that do it the same thing too, actually.
Right.
Uh,
200 kilometers an hour.
out here, that it's I have for
I'd love that. But,
converter, covered and dumper and open hole vehicle. I have yeah, when I'm choosing the right side of it, of course. This one, it can 250 kilometers per hour, but it's not allowed to drive that anywhere, so it's not really making any sense. But it can actually load a little bit more, so it's actually good. But you are first getting this vehicle in 1996.
Yeah, I haven't got there. I always
So-
start in 1960. Always
Yeah.
start as early as you can.
Yeah, I do that too. Normally, anyway.
No, I think the first game I played, I actually did it where the vehicles would run out. So
Oh,
this was before trash and repairing vehicles and everything. This was a couple of years ago. But I played it where your vehicles would only be available for a certain period of time.
yeah, I hate that part of it. I have taken that
I've
off.
changed that now, but this was like my first gameplay. This is the first run I did.
Yeah.
And you'd get a vehicle that you really liked, and then you'd want to buy another one because it works really well in that there. And I'm building my second construction zone, and I want to get the same vehicles, and I can't buy them because they don't exist anymore.
And I don't even think you actually is able to buy the blueprint to them anymore. On
No.
the car factory, it's gone too. So you actually need to buy the blueprint before you're running out if you want that
Yeah.
vehicle.
Yeah, I didn't even have the car production facility up. It was, and there was vehicles like the big dumper at the start. It only goes at 35 kilometers an hour, but it carries 25 tons. I love that dumper. For short journeys, that is the best dumper.
No, that the slow one you have in the beginning.
They're very slow, but massive capacity.
Yeah.
For doing roads and that, it's perfect.
Yeah, and on mud road
You get to a
too.
certain point in the game, and then you can't do it anymore.
I actually normally taking the other one anyway. That one that's next to it. I like that one, the red one. Hello. What?
What? Oh, what's it
Yeah.
called?
It's,
Zill or is it the Zill?
see, I'm still have it in over here. Dumbo, let me see. Dumbo there. None of them. It's normally is there, but what the fuck is it going?
I
That
like
one.
the T815.
T138.
The T815. It's on the first page.
Yeah, I'm normally taking that one.
T138. I use that as well, so I split my dumpers.
Yeah, and then
get 4 of the big one, that one, yeah, and I get 4 of the T18.
I like this one to actually import to begin with. So
Yeah.
this one is importing for the board out to the free one, and then I have somebody that's picking it up from there. As fast.
Yeah, I don't do that with gravel because it takes too long to load the gravel at the dump.
Yeah.
It just takes too long to load, so you end up with a traffic jam of vehicles trying to get gravel.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get rid of it as fast as possible, and the gravel I'm trying to build that as one of the first building, and of course I got this big gravel mine That's a little bit different and what you guys actually need to set up. That's the reason why I like this one building here.
Yeah. I mean, has that got a train track in it as well?
Yep, it do.
I just
Uh,
noticed that then.
uh,
It got a little train track in it.
I'm not normally using that. I'm actually setting it up to have its own train track, so it actually can export out to the rest of the map if it's necessary. But then you need a lot of them. It's not actually overproducing. It's not like you actually this is covering for one of your gravel. You at least need maybe 5 or 6 of them to cover for one of the other production setups.
But you don't need a full. This is what I don't get. Like, you've got 3 buildings there with, I'm guessing, 3 excavators in each.
Yeah, I know 0 workers, but
I,
it
I,
can have
I don't
110.
I don't get that. There's no point to it because they're not doing anything.
Well, who is not doing anything? The workers?
Those excavators, they're not doing anything.
Yeah, they do.
Not right now, they're not.
No, it's because of that no space for doing anything.
Isn't that? Well, that's what I mean. It's just a waste of money at that point, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you want to see what they're doing, no, because if it's not costing anything now, they're just standing still. The only thing it's costing is the repair cost. But so now they're actually producing. Now they can produce 94 tons per day, tons of gravel per workday.
I don't think you're ever going to need that though.
It is actually not a lot. They are producing pretty slow.
I've never needed that much.
Oh, then you.
Yeah, I've never needed that much.
Yeah, but that's because of the railroad, and over here I'm using it on the concrete factory and the asphalt factory. Of course, in the beginning I only have one, but one was not enough of this station here. That was a little bit too little. It could actually not keep up with this 3 station here.
I generally put all that stuff connected directly to it as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I've known yours is connected directly to it with all those.
Yeah, conveyor belts.
Yeah, but I always try and put that as close as possible, so any workers only get delivered to one place.
Yeah, okay, but you can deliver them directly into the building. So I'm taking a small bus.
They don't need a lot of people either.
Nope. That's the reason why if it's possible, I'm trying to use prisoners, or else I'm taking a small bus and sending it out. And then on this one, I've just placed a free bus stop around there. I should actually have changed it. And then that's just driving buses out. Because of pollution when you're playing on hard, I don't know how close this one actually can be placed before it actually getting a problem. So I've tried to keep it away from as long as where I actually can.
The way I've worked it out is for every ton of pollution, so when you're looking at the building and it's got in the build menu, it's got like the clouds and
Yeah,
it's got how many tons of pollution it's going to make. For every ton, 100 meters.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I've worked it out to.
Yeah, that's...
That seems to be about right, because I've got oil pumps. I built my current first city. I built that on top of a massive oil reserve. And I've had to move a few buildings.
Yeah, because oil pump.
I can get the oil.
Pump jacks.
I want that oil.
Pump jacks is a fucking big polluter.
Only 4 tons.
Yeah,
so 400 meters.
Yeah, but again, they are actually polluting a good amount of our area. I don't even think 400 meters is necessary, but I'm normally just using this fucking polluting thing to see how big it actually is. What the fuck do we have one here?
Down, it's just down a little bit.
Yeah, okay, now they're not producing anything right now, so they're not polluting right now.
Yeah.
This one is down here, they're producing a little bit. I have not disconnected it, have I? I have something get burned down or whatever. That's another thing that's actually annoying. You cannot figure out how to build. When something has been burned down, you actually need to go out and start the new building off it again. But
yeah, that's where the little active construction button messes me up as well.
Yeah.
If you don't have that active construction ticked, they won't automatically go out and build it.
Yeah, but that's not helping anything if it has been burned down or if it has been crushed in an earthquake. They will not go out and build it before you start it again.
I
So,
haven't had that yet.
so something is. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's a. Okay, I cannot even demolition it. It's a factory connection.
Your helicopters will get there.
No, it do not seem. No, it has not accepted. That was the reason why I didn't could do it, but because yeah, the choppers should have taken it, and it will do it now.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I've probably tried to build some kind of import system with the forklifters or something like that. Yeah, I was actually doing that. I was trying to, not that building. Oh yeah, earlier in this, I was actually putting up the huge mail up here, and then I was actually trying to connect it with the forklifters to actually deliver food into it.
Right.
So I was actually trying to place this huge mail around all my cities. I was placing it.
I mean, depending on the size of a city, I don't think you need that much.
No, but you have a lot of workspaces in it, so you actually can use a lot of workspace in it if it's.
I tend to put the shop goes next to like it's on the outskirts of the city, so people can still reach it, or they can reach the bus stop, which can reach it.
Yeah, but
that will extend the range of your people. Your people will go to the bus stop and then go to the shop.
But the good thing with the huge mail, even if it's pretty big, yeah, but it has a secret connection out here in the outer line, so the citizen actually getting 150 meters more, something like that, 155 meters more.
Right. Can you still build in that area though?
Yes, no problem in that.
Ah.
That's also you cannot build you can even build over that fucking connection thing if it's not connected to a road, so you can actually risk that you actually placing it so you don't can use it. That's actually one of the good thing I like about this. Of course it's big, but you are getting it so it actually get possibility to
a massive, yeah.
Yeah, and because of it is so big as it actually is, so you can actually have more cities. So you can have a city over here, and you can have a city there, and you can have one up there, and again one down here, and you can actually set it up so you actually deliver all the stuff in with trains too. Just put a little train station up, and then it can actually deliver directly into the building.
And how many people does that building handle?
Oh, a couple of thousand. How many is it? It is when it's on full capacity. I cannot remember, but it is the biggest one I got actually. 3,200. No, it's probably not the biggest. Yo, that's only 2,400 now. So 3,200 is a visitor. But that one I like most is actually this one. It has a decent size and it has the factory connections. But the problem with the factory's connection is actually you can connect it directly into the meat storage and into the storage room for food and clothes and that kind of stuff. But when your city start to get busy, you actually need to have the forklifters between it too, because of they cannot transport it over of itself fast enough as it can over here with the steel. It's just up with the car factory. It's just taking steel in as it needed, but it cannot figure out to do that down in.
Yeah, I tend to go for like a shop, and even if it's only got one connection, that's fine because I always put forklifts on it.
Yeah,
it has a forklift coming out, and then the forklift is a T-junction. So you have one go to a meat storage and one go to a warehouse.
What I like about this one, last foster care agency, instead of this Copenhagen, I'm keeping away from this Copenhagen now. Totally, I'm not building them at all.
Well, I think that's down because if you look at so that there is a 1 to 4.
Yeah, but this is a downloaded one, and this is actually
150.
This is actually broken. So when you start using this one, you will get a lot of criminals. It is not working. You will just get.
I think it's down to the fact of the workers to the visitors. So visitors, orphans. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
1 to 50, and on the standard base game one, it's 1 to 4, 1 to 5.
yeah. It's a lot
So
more.
too much. It's too
It,
much. Yes, you can hold a lot of people, but that's 1 to 4.
yeah,
One worker to 4 kids. That makes sense.
yeah. But
But
it has been working, and it has been working really fine. It's first after some years, then it's fucking up. But the good thing about this is actually it has connections too. So you can actually, if you're building it next to this building here, as your warehouse or your store, then it will actually transport everything over they need over to this
right,
building. So
yeah,
then you do you,
that's good.
yeah.
I
So
mean,
you don't need to
you
deliver
can't
to
limit
two
the amount of
buildings.
people.
But I am not using them
No,
because of
I think it's just down to 1 to 4 makes sense, and that's how the game was designed, and that's how the game works. If it's 1 to 5, so one person's working, and it's got 5 orphans in there. One of those orphans isn't getting taken care of,
yeah.
and they're going to become a criminal.
But again, this should actually not. This should be a large foster care agency, so there should actually not be any kids in it. The kids should actually be out in the other building. This should
Well,
be,
they should be,
yeah,
yeah, but they're not, are they?
no, this should be out with the families that try to adopt them.
That's yeah. It's foster care without
Yeah,
any carers.
yeah, and Copenhagen, that should be more the place where they actually are living in it.
They're living in it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the way it works in real life, but
yeah.
that's obviously not the way the game works.
No, but
So,
it's not seems like there's any kids in this building. It's just a big building, but yeah. And
I
again,
think the base game ones have it about right,
yeah,
where if you increase the size of them, you've got to increase the workers that they have as well, because that's the game. That's the way the game is meant to run,
yeah,
and that's the way it's programmed to run.
but in the beginning it has actually been working pretty fine, and it is working fine the first couple of years, and then you just start to get a load of criminals, and it
That's
was
when they grow up.
nah, it can actually be working over a lot of time, and then there's just happened something where you just start to get a little bit of criminals, and then it's just escalate, and you are getting out of control. I have been sometime I have been up and have 5 and 6, 8 police station in the city on this side, and he can still not get it under control. Everybody just start keeping being criminals.
Is
Uh,
that with the base game one or the modded one?
that's with that that's a mod thing, that for large
The
foster
modded one,
care
yeah.
thing there.
Yeah.
The same thing it what's happening with this police station here. That's a downloaded one too. I think that's a bug in that one too, because I just placed it down here, and after a couple of years, all the other police station was start fucking up, and I was just getting a lot of criminals in the area. As soon as I removed that police station again, it was going back to
It
what
all
it has
got
been
sorted out.
been
Yeah,
before.
this is why I don't mess about with mods though, because they can cause problems.
Yeah, some of them working and some of them definitely not working. You should, yeah,
Yeah. And each to their own. Each to their own. I prefer not to use mods because of that reason. I don't want to be playing a game, get 10 years in, and then go, well, all that's messed up now because that one mod has decided to do something weird.
yeah,
And that'd just annoy me to the point of quitting the game. I
un
don't want to do that.
understandable. But again, something like this big garbage dump here, that's I cannot really live without that.
I mean, stuff like that, I don't think that's ever going to cause a problem because it's just somewhere for stuff to sit.
It's actually have causing problem in the beginning. It was just getting some fertilizer, it was just getting fertilizer in, and then it was just locked to fertilizer. So, fuck!
Yeah,
Now I need to get a truck over and empty it out with. Oh,
yeah.
but
That'll be the organic waste turn into fertilizer while it sits in there.
yeah, before I would start
Yeah,
using it, and then that's as I should use it and come in with mixed waste. What the fuck, man? So now I'm definitely starting to put it up what it actually should be on it, so that fertilizer thing not happening.
yeah. Oh,
Uh,
it still happens if you center over the garbage things underneath mixed waste. So if you go back to that large storage, and just below where it says mixed waste and 2000, just up a little bit, where you got all the bags. No. So go back to that large one. Yeah, so there, if you center on that, on the large one,
Yeah.
that one, yeah, and center on the full bags underneath mixed waste. So so move your arrow just up a little bit. Just up a little bit. There we go. So on there, that will say biological waste. There's not a lot of it. If you come back
No,
there,
only there. Yeah.
no, where those bags, and that's it. So you can read this, and it's got biological waste. That biological waste, after a time, will turn into fertilizer, but it'll still be part of the mixed waste.
Yeah,
Because it's sat in a dump.
but it was ending up in the beginning where I was not using it, and it was not being used at all. There was not being, and then it was just a little bit of fertilizer out there, so it was locked to fertilizer. So I could not change it over to be mixed waste. It was just locked to fertilizer. So I need to send a truck out there to actually empty it out and drive it up to the border, and then I could put it over on mixed waste as it is now. With
I think that's down to the percentage of the waste. So if fertilizer becomes the biggest percentage by like 50, if it's 50%, then it's classed as fertilizer.
Yeah, but it was just a little bit like the grass that was growing on it was dying or something like that, and then it was being changed to fertilizer. I don't know what it was because I have not used it, and then it was just appear a little bit of fertilizer on it, on itself. So, and it's actually happening on the one from the game now because I actually built one from the game when I was beginning this one, and that was actually happening on that one, and now it's not really happening on this one anymore. That's a little bit, yeah.
I mean,
But
again, I'm finding, depending on the size of your city, again, it all depends on the size of the city. But I think anything up to like 10,000 people should be able to be handled by a small waste sorting facility.
yeah, that should not be a problem.
So, I mean, I haven't come across a reason to be building massive infrastructure yet.
I just like
Even when I was 25 years in, I didn't find a reason to build massive infrastructure.
I just like this setup here.
Yeah,
With all the garbage collected together.
a lot of people do. I just haven't come across a reason to do it, and because I always start on hard, and I don't automatically go for a massive money maker. Like I was watching, what's his name, B Baggio or something like that. YouTube guy, and he's playing one, and he went straight for nuclear fuel,
Okay.
so he can make the money, and then it's no longer hard. I get it. I get why you do it. I get why people do it. I just don't want to do it that way. That's just me.
Yeah,
But
I don't go for nuclear fuel to begin with. I think it's too expensive with when you're starting on hard. But
he went straight for it, and within like 10 years, so 10 years after starting, he got his first city up and running. Only had about 2,500, 3,000 people in it, and he was already making nuclear fuel. So his money worries was over.
yeah, you can just sell it or whatever.
That's what he was doing. He was importing containers at the border with trucks, sending that over to a nuclear fuel processor, and just exporting those containers. And he was making money. And he was making a lot of money.
So in case he was actually just building that nuclear fuel fabric.
Yeah.
And
Just,
okay.
just that, yeah.
Yeah, that would maybe be a
And
possibility
he
to do that
made
too.
a lot of money straight away. And so within 10 years, he's already building helicopters. I'm never at helicopters within the first 10 years. I'm not.
I'm normally first building choppers when I'm actually have the fuel production up and running, because of they're using that much fuel. So I actually want to produce it myself.
But he doesn't have to care about the fuel anymore because he's selling nuclear fuel, which
Yeah.
is worth 30 times more than the fuel. So it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No longer hard mode at that point, and it's like, well, what's the point then? You've taken the challenge out of it. The challenge is to get set up as a civilization, and what would be your first priority? It wouldn't be nuclear fuel.
Yeah, but I'm doing with the car production. I'm importing everything to the
But
car
yeah,
production too. So in case
yeah.
of
I didn't see that episode though. I've only come to realise you do this
yeah,
at
yeah,
like
that
episode 590 or something. So
that's one of the ways to do it. I've done it with the train production too. Because of it that it is actually the best way to make money. It's actually to take one of the thing you can make money off to begin with and just import stuff and then build it and then go backtrack it and then build the other buildings. The
yeah,
other and not build the first production as a build the mines to begin with. That's not a good thing because
yeah.
that you would not make really any money out of. So if we are building the uranium mine to begin with, and then we will just end up in running out of money, and then
Well,
because
this is why I ended up taking £1 million loan.
oh I was actually taking loans too when I was needed to build this car factory. Because of I've only started with 1.4 million and 700,000, so I need to make some loans too.
Yeah, but that that's where I like this game because everyone plays it differently, and that's brilliant. You know,
Yeah,
I like the challenge of actually getting set up the way a civilization would. So food would be an immediate. It's got to be done. Your clothes has to be done. People will not live without food or clothes or water. Those three things need to be done immediately.
yeah,
So that's what I go for.
but
And
again,
then I look at the things that I'm spending money on because I should still have about 500,000 left at that point. And I work out what I can do with that 500,000. Do I need to take a loan to get the next industry up? What industry am I going to do? And that's how I go. Little things like the wood. 2 people can do wood. Just 2
yeah,
people.
yeah,
2 people on each shift, and you're making your own boards, so you never have to buy them again. And that's nothing.
yeah, but
So,
it is not, and
trash sort. 8 people does all of my trash.
but what do you do? Burn it or whatever?
No. I sort it. 8 people will sort my trash for a shift.
Yeah, okay.
And that's it. And I'm minimising the amount of people I need so that they can then go off and do other things that I want them to do. So if I need more people in the building, I can always up what people go to the building, but I don't need to. That's just the way I play.
Yeah,
That's not the way everyone plays, and I don't blame them because it's fucking hard and it's time consuming.
yeah, I understand. But again,
So,
if you're playing realistic mode, it's just time consuming anyway.
well,
That's
yeah,
no way around that.
no, very true. I think it took me 2.5 years to build my first city because I planned it all out first.
Yeah, okay.
That was a mistake.
But
I mean, planning where you're going to put the buildings is fine, but I planned all the footpaths and everything as well. So when you then start to build, you're building smaller sections, which just messes you up. Because
yeah,
there's so many different constructions, and they have to go out, and then they deliver 8 people, because I'm only using the minibuses. So they deliver 8 people to the construction zone, but it only needed 2 work days. So 6 people wasted.
yeah,
But I'm still paying them.
yeah, but can you not? Oh, yeah, but you can turn up and down for that. How many that need to be on, but you cannot turn up and down for how many that's actually going into the bus.
Exactly.
And that's another problem with the bus, and that's the reason why I hate the system with. Yeah,
Well,
it should actually be like when you're building them. It should actually be low, medium, and high, and then you should actually be able to set that on the building. Uh,
yeah,
Also,
yeah.
what the workers going to as so your business, food business, and schools and water production that you can set to high. So workers will always go over there before they actually go into a low Instead of they have changed it a little bit now, where you actually have the possibility to send 50% to another building, of their own choice. Like and instead of you're
Yes,
sending 100% to one building and then there was nothing
love
else to
that
do,
build.
you need to set it up to all the other buildings too, because of then you would end up with
Yeah,
there was hundreds of workers that don't have any job or anything
the
because of
workers will go somewhere. Yeah,
yeah.
I love that button. Love that
Yeah,
button
but
because I send everyone to the bus stop.
yeah, but I would like more like here on the police station. Police station that should be on high, so that should be low, medium, and high. So if it was high, they would always go over and work there.
They will fill that first. Yeah,
Yeah.
that
So
would be nice.
yeah. Wait.
Right. I'm gonna be back in a second.
Me
Sorry.
too. Me too. I need to go fucking out of the bedroom. So.
Yeah, same. Back in a second. Hello again.
Yeah, I'm back too.
Yeah.
I have actually not seen the clock, but that's many. I actually need to go out and do something with my meat here. It's mostly bones that just need to be burned off and then put some water on it, and then they need to cook for a couple of hours, and then I don't know what it will be called, but it's pork bones with a little bit of meat on, and then it will just be cooked, browned on each side, and then put some water on, and then it will stand a couple of hours and boil for a small amount of heat. I don't know about it actually have a name or whatever, but it's a pretty good. It's pretty nice. It's tasting very good anyway.
Nice.
I was forgetting about it. I need to make that. I forgot all about it. I was actually, after we start talking, I forgot about I have food standing out there.
Not dinner time for me yet.
No, but it should still stand around 2 hours and cook of itself after I have browned it off. Then this is getting water, and then it's standing of around 2 hours or something like that, and cooking, and then the bones will be taken up and put into the oven, and just get a little bit on the grill, so it's not just water boiled meat. So it's actually getting a little bit of not burned, but it's a little bit more dry. Yeah, it's good. But I don't know the name of it, what it would be called, but in Danish it would just be called, yeah, what would it all be called? It would be called, it's actually have more names. Some of them called good bones, That would go bane, good bones. It's just a little bit of meat on it, and then yeah, it's the thing that's not being peeled off or whatever. You're not yeah. So normally stuff you would give to your dog or something like that before you're cooking it.
Right.
A good bone or whatever. Stegeben, yes, that's the Stegeben it would be called in Danish. So something with the cooked bone. So yeah,
Okay.
it's probably definitely not the name if it actually exists. It is the name of it anyway. Or it's actually been made outside of the Danish borders. I don't know. It will probably be made other places too, but it will definitely probably have another name. But the sauce, it's it's a really good sauce that's coming out of that. You can actually eat that just with potatoes and just that alone. That good is the sauce for that.
I do like meat sauce.
Yeah, me too.
Barbecues and stuff like that. Whenever I cook any sort of meat, I try and save the juices from it. Oh,
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, you'll probably not even make that. Yeah. That's more or less a Danish thing. So the most of them actually removing the skin from the pork when you're making a big piece of meat from the pork. I don't know about you actually have that fucking still keep the skin on it and then get some kind of a pork. No, what? I don't know what it would be called. It's more or less a Danish thing too. You can get it like a a candy thing too.
right.
I don't know about it. Again, about it's only a Danish. I think that's only we are using, but it's tasting fucking great. Uh, uh, Yeah, I have no idea of what it would be called, but I know over in America, because of two cooks was actually have some kind of a television program, and over there they actually removing the skin, and then they are making it without any, without that fucking the best of it, the best of the fucking whole pig. It's not being used, and that the skin when it's on that fucking thing. Yeah.
Americans for you though.
I don't know about. I actually have a picture. It can actually be. I have a pictures of it. I can show you that on Discord. Actually, pretty easy if I can find a picture of what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure if I have a pictures of that kind of food, was getting it pretty. That was just a little bit different, but again, it was actually that, and it was definitely not that one.
So you see that train station on the screen there? The
Yeah,
the
this.
the long ways one.
Which one of
Yeah.
them? That
The
one.
no, the southern one.
Then in the middle one. Yeah. Or this one.
No, that one in the middle. Just down a little, down a little. There you
Yeah.
go. So all those trash things at the
Yeah.
top. What are they each used for?
I'm using them for from the other side here. The first one I'm setting up to only deliver plastic into, and then
Right.
what is it? I think this is aluminium scrap, and then it's metal scrap, and then it's construction waste, and then it's
Right.
biological waste.
So does that
And
then get shifted into a train separately,
yep,
or?
yeah,
Ah.
it should be then the train coming and picking it up and deliver it. But I have some problem with it actually picking some up it didn't should pick up. So I
I was
have
gonna.
train that's driving up to the other station and delivering them up here in this area up where I actually wanted to be delivered. So here that should actually only be delivered hazard waste, and the hazard waste train should only pick hazard waste up. But it's not always doing that. Sometimes it's ending up with have something like 0.4 percent of mixed waste in one wagon, and then it blocking the wagon for the fucking mixed waste.
Right.
And it has only been happening in this game. I've never had that problem before with my train was actually picking something up it didn't should pick up, and from the hazard waste train it was actually spreading over to the metal and the three other trains too. Construction mix metal and aluminium trains was actually doing it too. That's the reason why I'm setting it up to go over and empty over there too. So that's actually annoying. That's the reason why I was actually building this this connection here. You cannot see it yet. I can. You are a couple of minutes behind, or 30 seconds behind, or something like that. Down on the other one, I was need to build this connection so I actually can set this train that's going out here
Right.
to this station actually to because of they are getting mixed waste up in the wagons too sometimes.
Right.
I never got it done, but again, I need to do it. Can I actually find that picture I was talking about? That's not it. We have made our own stuff here. Uh, it's actually tasting. Yep, I think, yeah. Is it not that? No, it's not look like that. It does actually look like, yep, that was not done. That was before actually. Did I not take any pictures of that? That's not sound like me. I'm normally always taking pictures of what we are eating. That's weird. It is definitely gone. Hmm. But we are, in that, yeah, over here we are normally eating it Christmas evening. Somebody is eating some bird too, but and then that's normally some pig, and that's something on the top of that pig is what is it called when it's one piece of meat, and you are making in the oven. Uh, when you're doing
Breath.
that, no, not bread.
Breath.
It's some kind of a when you are cooking it inside the oven, a piece of meat, a whole piece of meat of some kind. It
Oh,
has an
joint.
do the meat have the name joint or what?
Yeah, joint of meat. It's a joint of meat.
Okay, when you're cooking it in there, we normally have the pig skin on, and then we are cutting down in the meat, and then you get some delicious on the top on that. But and it in Danish it would be called flæskesvær, but it will definitely not be the name in English. It will be something with pork, and then another name after that. I don't know about. I can maybe see it if I'm trying to use the translation because I cannot figure out the name of it right now. Let us see about it actually have a name. Flæskesvær.
Oh.
It's just stand like pork belly, but that's
Right.
actually
Okay.
the, I would say it's more like a bacon. That's yeah. And
Gammon. Like, even gammon comes in joints though.
the crispy part of that
Oh, that crackling. Crackling, the crispy part. The yeah,
it's like the top of the
yeah.
fucking
That's the
yeah.
crackling. That is
Okay, that's yeah, that's
crack,
good.
crackling. Yeah, everyone loves crackling.
Yeah,
Even vegans love crackling.
the American is fucking remove it. They are not
Yeah,
even.
they're weird.
Yeah, fucking what the fucking happened there, man? But I actually need to go. I need what 5-10 minutes or something like that. Then I will be back again.
No worries.
So and
Okay, bud. Well, nice chatting.
I don't know. I don't think my headset actually will be able to reach out there. It's normally cutting out when I'm. Of course, I could use my phone, of course. So, but again, yeah.
No problem, man. Well, I'm gonna go now anyway. I'm gonna go and play myself.
Okay.
All right. So you have a good one.
Yeah, but if it is, you can just return. Yeah, I will guess a max 15 minutes or something like that, and I will play 2 hours again or something like that.
No worries.
So you can always be in Discord if it is. Yeah. Then I will be back in a moment. Whatever.
No problem. No problem.
So if you want to, of course, then you can always stream your game later, and then I can still see it. I have 2 streams up, so I would be able to see it too if it was. So I could see what you actually was and what you are doing.
Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing, man.
uh,
No worries, man.
yeah,
Well,
but
I'll
give me 15 minutes, then I will be back again.
okay, bud. See you in a bit.
And I'm back again. Hello. It is on. Okay.
Hello.
Yep, so I should just. Is my microphone on or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd turn mine off just in case.
Yeah. It's always possible to sit and make some noise or whatever.
Oh. I'm not that brave. I tried doing YouTube for a bit, and talking to myself wasn't fun.
No, it's fucking annoying in the long run. That's for sure.
Yeah, I made like 9 videos.
So
and
yeah.
Editing got very annoying as well.
And when people, you are not saying anything, and I actually from 593 to around 560, my microphone has fucked up and was getting get back on defuel, so it was not even on in Streamlabs. I've not
No,
seen it. And people, you are not saying that's so silent. You are not saying anything. No, it's because of my microphone is on mute, and then I was taking the microphone off mute, and no, is it good now and whatever. It's not because of, and then nobody was saying anything after that. Okay, no, so the sound is probably good again now. These should just know I was not saying anything, and then after 60 episodes or something, oh, my microphone is not on, and then I was trying to go back to see, and I was actually starting streaming again in 592, and then I was checking everything was good. And then right after that, there was happening something where my microphone was going back to be off. So fuck. So all that episode was just being streamed without any sound.
No, I didn't do the streaming. I don't even know how to do the streaming. I actually made videos on Space Engineers. I was properly into that game at the time, and I had nothing better to do, so I thought, well, I might as well make some YouTube videos. Why not? I know enough about this game to do like educational videos to teach people how to play and what's best to do and how to do things. And yeah, it was fine.
I don't know. I don't know what the name of this I'm making here about it actually has a name, but it's made out of pork bones with a little bit of meat on. I have to send you 4 pictures, so you will maybe know what it is if it has a name.
Where are those pictures?
Private to your own, so that's out in the. It's not in the chat. And then with potatoes and a good sauce to that thing that's really good. What?
Is that ribs?
It is some kind of ribs and other bones from the pig. Not only ribs, but it can be used ribs too. But it is some kind of a ribs but it's the bone where the legs is connected to and that kind of stuff. So a lot of different bones will be used for it. It's just bone with a little bit of small of meat on. Then you are picking the meat off when you have cooked it, and when you are eating it, then you are getting the bone, and then you're picking the meat off yourself on your plate, and eating it that with sauce on. And it's
I'd say that was ribs then. That's what I'd call that.
Yeah, that's probably the closest on to it. Yeah, we are just using more than ribs. We are using the most of all the bones, but ribs is probably the best part of it. Because of that, a good amount of meat between them.
Yeah.
But it's a damn good sauce that's coming out of that.
Too many criminals.
Oh. Yeah, if you want, you should be more than welcome to start your stream on in here.
I don't know how to do that.
You can do it 2 different ways. You can take the game down in the left side of the. That's the possibility to start your stream. That's a little stream over where you're actually disconnecting from the call. Right there, you can take that, and then you can choose some different possibilities. Let me see. Workers on. Yeah, if you're taking that, then it will ask you about you will. Stream workers on resources, and then there's another possibility. If you not do it that way, then you can. There's a stream right under where you actually putting ending the call. Where it share your stream. That one you can the whole stream, but so it's not. So if you actually want to show me something out in Windows too, then it will not end the stream. But if you're only sending the game, then it will only show workers and resources when you're inside that.
I have no idea what all that means.
Okay,
I'm not that clever.
okay. I'm trying to set it up to show my stream too, so now you can see I'm streaming.
Well,
if you're
right,
going
so
out, if you're going out in Windows now you can see my stream on my stream too.
Right, bear with me, because
Yeah, but
I've started up the game, and it likes to take over.
yep, you should go down on that that YouTube live channel, and then you should click on that, so you're getting down on that room too. On the YouTube. Then you should be able to see I'm live down there in that room.
YouTube, right, there we go. So, what's this status?
Then you can see my game, not my game, you can see my screen right now, I will guess on, if you can see it.
YouTube live, watch stream. So, you're right, okay, so I'm seeing that screen.
Yeah. Okay. Then okay. Down here, that's one that's share your screen. That I'm normally using, but there's a possibility to use up here, one up here over ending the call. Then you can this is only the game you will send if you take that one. Down here you can actually choose to share the whole screen, so you actually can show your windows and that kind of stuff too, and you can choose what you actually will share.
Right,
down here, up here, it's mostly the game.
Let's see if I can figure that out then. So, I'll load up my game first, because...
Yeah, it should probably be on if you're not playing yet.
That takes a bit of time to get going
anyway. Okay. Or else you can just show your screen, and then it's just showing everything.
I'm going to use that button on Discord, and I'll show my screen.
Yeah.
Because it should scrub. So I've got two screens. And one of them has got Discord on and WhatsApp and whatever. And
yeah, you should just take the one where you actually have the one screen you want to play on. So if you have to, as I'm showing you my number 2 screen right now because of my Discord is over on that side too. Yeah. So it would not help anything I was showing you on my game. That's what you're actually seeing on YouTube.
Right. I'll try that button and we'll see if you can.
Yeah, down here, share your screen. Then you will get the possibility to actually. Show up in the top of it that will say something about share screen in there, and then when you're pushing on that you will have the possibility to choose between the two screens.
Two screens, right? Okay. We'll see if it works.
It will probably.
Tell me everywhere I've gone wrong.
I cannot see it yet.
No, not yet. It's still loading at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
The wheel's spinning in the bottom corner. Like I said, I'm not a rich man, so my computer is, I think it's a Ryzen 5, I put in it, which is old even by today's standards.
Okay.
It was old even by the standards of 3 years ago. So, it's not the best computer in the world, but it does me.
If it's work, that's fine.
It's everything I need it to do, and it plays the games I want to play.
Yeah.
It might be the best graphics, it might not be the most powerful system in the world, but it does what I want it to do.
I've stopped smoking a little bit over a year ago or something like that. That's actually make me spare a lot of money.
Oh, stop smoking. God, no, not doing that.
and it was just only cigarettes that would weed too. I have smoked weed for over 30 years, something like that.
I never got into that.
Yeah, but that is expensive. I was using over what has been around 1,000 quid of that on in 1 month. Yeah. Yep, and then cigarettes next to it too. So
I've got friends that do it, but they don't do that much. I mean,
no, but
like 50 quid.
I was smoking every day. Yeah, up to 4 grams per day or something like that, and probably more if there was time to it. But of course, when you're just sitting playing and it's all what you're doing, and then it's not really a problem. In that way, then it's easy to smoke a lot.
I smoke a lot of cigarettes. It used to be on 60 a day of cigarettes.
Okay, it was probably what I should have called myself, Sir Smoke-a-Lot.
Yeah.
One of my friends was actually taking that name. So, and I know I'm not. Oh, too many criminals. That's going something wrong somewhere right now again.
Well, I said that. I noticed that pop up come up. I thought I'd
Yeah,
let you
yeah.
know it.
Hmm. You could just turn a little bit up for there. I don't know why, because of this city has run perfectly for years and hours and hours.
Import. Come
Maybe
on.
maybe because of I'm trying to make that many alcoholic. That could actually be the problem. I don't know, but
Does alcohol have an effect on criminals? I'm not too sure.
in the real life it have, but I don't know about it as in the game.
Yeah, it's one of those. So if I share that, and I want to share, that one. Not your streaming workers resources go. Right, let's
But I think there must have been a problem with food or
Okay.
something like that. Yeah, it's something happening
So
now.
that should be on now.
Yeah, I should probably
Um,
just look at it. Yep.
so
Oh,
that's my initial city.
okay, you're playing with music on.
Sorry, I'll
No, I have mute the sound. I can mute the sound over here, so it's not necessary. If you want to have music on, just keep it on. I hate music.
yeah, I usually turn it off, but I don't mind it on this game, so I haven't. If I don't notice it, I don't notice it. But on a lot of games, I do notice it and I turn it off.
Yeah,
But
and of course
so
because of I'm streaming too normally, so it's music. It's annoying.
so
Uh,
this is my civilization as it stands at the moment.
yeah.
This is it. It goes to there, but that's literally just to get an extra connection in case I need a
Which
bit more than this border.
which map are you playing? What map are you playing on there?
It's just a normal map, but I
Oh, yeah. It is one you have just regenerated.
yeah, just
Yeah.
um
Yeah. Okay. I can
anyway.
see you have choose how much water and that kind of stuff you would have on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually tune that down a little bit, and I lower the gradient of it as well, how high the world becomes, because I don't like the massive mountains
I,
sitting everywhere.
I'm just normally planning the shit out I'm building on. I don't like
Yeah.
it. It should
So
just be
I
fucking
lower
flat.
them down. I limit the amount. I was gonna completely fill this in, but it was taking too long. So I got so far and
Uh,
just stopped.
a good thing to do is actually to buy a lot of excavators and just
Mm.
flattening it out with level from center.
Yeah,
Because of then, or else you actually will need excavators. If you want to raise terrain, you need excavators. If you just want to plane it, hide from center or anything, then you can do it with bulldozers. That's what I'm normally doing, and then it's not racing over a certain height
but
anyway.
I just use the level terrain pipe from center.
Yeah,
That's what I was using.
yep.
So
Me too. Because of that, you only need to use excavators with, and you can actually just, if you actually want to do something with the water, you just find a level down in the water, and then you do the same thing from the water, and then going in over the land.
so well, this is my civilization anyway.
Hmm?
Um, this is my initial city setup where if I look at that, you can reach everywhere. The only people that can't are these, and I've only just put these in. They can't reach the hospital or the university,
Yeah.
which is
Okay.
kind of annoying, but they can reach the bus stop, which then
You are.
reaches everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you are
So
sending buses out to the different places or whatever.
I'm sending buses up to this one, which
Yeah.
is mini industry, which is the food plant, uh,
And heating plant.
distillery, fabric factory, and the heating. And then I've literally just built this. Literally just built this. So this is my hazard waste. So all hazard waste goes into this one, and that
Yeah.
goes in, and then that comes out, and then all mixed waste gets put in here.
Oh, it was that your meaning. But all waste is not hazard waste, so you're not putting
No,
mixed waste into the hazard. That was the way I understanding it, like you was putting
it,
the mixed
it
waste
is
in there too.
it is still mixed, isn't it?
No,
'Cause you,
hazard waste is not mixed waste. It's
well,
hazard waste alone, and
it is.
and it will be
So,
to mixed waste after it's getting through
yeah, but it
sweat.
turns into mixed waste
Yeah,
because this only gets rid of
yeah, because of if you actually had been possible
hazard
to
part.
put the mixed waste into that too, it would not have been a problem with my trains because of that's offloading directly into
I
this
think
too.
you can, and
Uh,
it'll just go straight through the system,
you should not be able to do that, but
but it won't use any chemicals because it's not actually getting rid of any hazardous.
I don't
But
think
it'll go through the system.
I don't
I'm
think so.
sure.
But maybe it can be. It can be to get possible on with vehicles, but
I mean, I could try it,
I don't think so. It's possible, as I
but
remember.
I mean, as you can see, I've got things set up.
Yeah, I don't think
Mixed
you
to
need. Do that
ev-
actually produce its own garbage? Some of the garbage building is actually producing their own garbage. That's a fucking
does.
annoying, yeah.
Well, yeah, they all produce because of the people that work there.
Yeah, some of not all of them, but the most
So,
of them actually produce a little bit of garbage.
I mean, I didn't need this big one
Oh,
here.
oh.
I could have gone with the smaller one.
Yeah,
Which,
it is not. I have just the vehicles pick up what they actually can have out there in each building, and
These are more than enough to cope with any one industry. So if you have that opposite an industry, it'll work fine, and it'll never fill up because, well, it's only the people that are actually filling it up.
yeah, it's a small amount, but it's annoying when it's. But I'm just setting a technical service center up out there that can reach the whole of my garbage field, just for that. Because of
Well,
I have a whole garbage field with everything you don't have yet.
that's where I've got this, and
Yeah,
they drop. So
and then
anything that they pick up that's mixed waste gets dumped here.
yeah,
It or have I actually set it up to go there now? Is that
it can be.
dump?
It would be the smartest thing to set it up to get delivered up after the hazard waste thing.
Yeah. So I've actually got this one. So my technical services that picks up from the city.
You can just double click down on mixed waste on the technical service center.
Oh yeah, you can.
Double click and
But
then you can it open up and then you can see what it actually is. You are delivering it.
I didn't want these trucks to have to drive out here, so that's why I've put this here.
Yeah, okay.
All mixed waste from the city just gets dumped here, and then I've got one truck that just does this.
Oh, that's
So
just driving from A to B.
He'll pick up here, and he'll take it over to here.
Yeah, a little bit.
If he can't put it there, then he'll take it to the border and dump it.
Okay.
So this will never get filled up.
Yeah, a little bit like my A to B trains.
So that's all that's doing. And then this here is outputting the bit of plastic. As you can see, not a lot of plastic.
Yeah.
Metal scrap. Aluminium scrap, nothing.
Yeah, aluminium scrap you don't need to think about yet.
I've actually set this one up now as well, the gravel recycling plant. I don't normally do that. I normally just sell the construction waste because you make money off it.
Yeah, okay.
But I've set this one up now, so the construction waste comes out and goes through this, and then it'll go into here, and I can use the gravel.
Yeah.
But I haven't got enough construction waste because there's nothing to destroy.
it will come when you are reconstruct your building and you need to demolition something and that kind of stuff.
I don't think I've done much. This is the amount of gravel I've got from all my deconstructions.
Yeah, but it will come in 10-15 years when you need to reconstruct your building and rebuild them. Remember, your construction yards, you actually have the possibility to set it down on 30% when you need to start the reconstruction. Because of if you don't set it down and keep it on 50%, when you get hit by an earthquake, a lot of your building would actually be destroyed.
That's automatically on though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's on 50%, but set it down to 30%. One building at least on 30% when they're starting reconstructed. Because of then your building will not collapse when you are getting hit by an earthquake. If they are around 50%, it will collapse.
Right. Okay.
So just a good advice to start reconstruct a little bit earlier. And again, the living standard in the building will go down as wear and tear is going up too. So if it's 70% living, what is it called? How good do you like to live in that building? Quality of the
Yeah.
flat that will go down as the years going up on it.
Yeah, I have noticed that because this is now 80, and I believe these are actually meant to be 87.
Yeah, so the more
Uh,
old they are and the longer time it's in since they have been reconstructed, that
yeah,
will go down.
but that'll end up costing me more money right now, which, I mean, I haven't had a loan, but I have used 3 million quid on this one,
Yeah,
and this is all I've got to show for it.
I can normally use all 10 millions before I'm actually start earning money when
But
I'm playing that way.
I mean, I have limited what I'm actually using. So this year, um, if I hadn't bought any vehicles, I would have been in a positive.
Yeah, okay.
So I am actually making more money than I'm spending on resources, but not vehicles as well. It's the vehicles that have killed me this year. But I'm only on April, so I'm hoping I'll be able to actually get somewhere. So last year, I started actually making money. So that's not bad.
No,
For like
definitely not.
6 years in. That's over the year, obviously, but
Yeah, it's pretty good.
and that's just this one clothing factory, and it's only operating at like 50%, and even then, as you can see, it's got one worker in it. But I've
what
just got this
what is it
one
working
truck.
with? Let me just can I see that again? You say?
Uh, it's just fabric. It's just fabric gets turned
Yeah.
into clothes.
Yep.
Uh,
What did
two
you
to
say with the
one.
percent? What did you see that? Our current
Oh,
production percent.
50%. So I've limited the amount of workers down to 50%.
Yeah, yeah, okay, only 40, but that's only one in there now.
Yeah, there's only
Yeah,
one in there because I don't have enough people coming here.
yeah, into the bus stop. Yep. Hello, yeah.
So this is why I've built this, and I think I'm researching this one so I can get bigger flats to stick here.
That was the small technical service university, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Small technical university. It's the only university I've got. This is my hospital.
That's a good thing they have added that big one. Is actually fucking big. That's too
Massive.
big.
I
So
always build one of these because it's an extra 85 people that don't are not 21 plus without own flat.
yeah, and then you can actually
They
move them
move
out.
in.
You can actually move them out when they have education out to a building. Only them,
But
so you don't empty the building up in the top of that building. You can choose
I
to move them out that has an education.
I had a bit of a death spree this year,
Oh, I just need to.
and last year, escapes and death sort of hit me.
Okay.
So yeah, right at the end of last year and the beginning of this year, something happened where people started dying, and I couldn't figure out what it was.
Probably not enough food. That's normally
No,
in
no,
the no.
but food's fine. They've got a warehouse here with 38
And
tons in it.
then the heat system,
Uh,
heating.
the heat system, it's a large
Yeah,
heating plant. It only has 4 people in, which it dropped down to there.
yeah. If it
But
just keep
I'm at
over,
the end of winter now.
how long have you built any heating system into the city?
No, no,
No, no,
I've
no,
got
yeah, but have you built one of how? If you're pushing up on the red one up in the top there, then you can see how long it can reach next to
uh,
the power connection.
that one there only
Yeah,
goes to those.
yeah, but have
But
you built?
I've got this one here,
Yeah,
which goes out,
yeah, that one. It was that one, heat
and
exchanger.
I've got that one there as well, which
Yep.
again goes everywhere.
Yes, yes.
So
Okay, so
and they're
you have.
only operate 35%.
Yeah, it was this two building I was asking about. You have built in your closer to your city.
I'm going to put another one down here as well.
Ah, it should not be necessary.
It shouldn't be, but
Not,
again, if
not.
you look at the amount of people I've got,
Yeah, but
it,
the two of them there do not make any heat. They are getting the heat from the heating thing up there.
well, they should.
No,
But
they are not making heat. They are getting the heat up from the heating plant. It's getting
Well, then-
delivered. It's getting delivered in the pipe you have built.
it is, but it's. I mean, I'm not getting enough people to the heating plant.
Yeah, that's the problem. You need to get
Heat
more
that
people up there to keep the heat.
Which is why I'm doing this research now, so I can get a taller building that can hold more people to fit
Yeah.
in here. Until I get the bigger buildings, I can't really do anything. These buildings would be nice.
Yeah, no. Try to go to the big ones in the last.
I like that one.
That one is the best one. That's that one I'm using. It can
That's the one I like.
It can has the most people inside it in how big a space it's actually occupied.
Yeah. So I want 3 of those here.
Yeah.
2 on this side, 1 this side. They should be able to reach everywhere. Because they might not be able to reach the hospital. It'll be close. It'll be close. But I can't come here because if I open up the map again, I'll show you this. The oil.
What is it? Did you build a hospital or did you build a small clinic?
No, I built a small hospital.
Just a normal hospital, yeah.
You've got the big hospital.
Yeah.
And then the small one.
In this side of city you have right now, you could actually have taken 2 small clinics. That would have been enough. More than enough.
I did that with the fire station. So I've got 2 fire stations, 1 there and 1 here, and I've limited the people that they can have down to 35. That's more than enough.
Too many. You should not have more than 7 in that one right now. Then when that's starting fires, then you can set it up. If you're getting an earthquake, then you can set it up. 7 is more than enough. And then if you see that's a fire, you can go out and see how they are doing. You are using the most of your workforce in that building right now.
Yeah, because I definitely don't want fires.
No, it has nothing to do with how many fire there is. The fire will come anyway. So you will always have the possibility, the vehicle will drive out to the fire, so you can just go out and when the fire is coming, you can just raise the amount of workers in that station.
Right. I don't want to limit it too much because I'll probably forget.
I would set it down. 12 will be more than enough. It will be more than enough able to. I'm using the smallest. I have only 12 person in my in it to begin with. I buy the smallest fire trucks that's possible that only have 4 workforce and 4, and use that, and have only 12. That's more than enough.
That's not enough to actually eliminate the fire, though, is it?
Yes, it is. It's more than enough. Yeah. It's only if you get hit by an earthquake, then you have the capacity to actually turn it up and get some more workers in. Because of that, we'll get more fires around. So yeah.
All right. I'll leave that at 20. It's less than half.
Yeah, so I would definitely set that one to 12 if I was you, and then you are freeing a lot 36 workers on each. Only using 36 workers. Yeah, yeah. In this side city you have, I would actually close the one to actually get hit by an earthquake, and then I would first open it up when I actually have an earthquake. I would keep that in the middle, because of that can reach everything on your city right now, and then I would close the other one down.
I mean, this one reaches everywhere, yeah.
Yeah, so definitely the other one can reach everywhere too. So I would close that one down, and I would keep the other one open. Or I would definitely close one of them right now, because of you are not getting hit by that many fires right now.
Oh no, but it does happen, and I don't want to.
Yeah, but then when you're seeing it up in the corner, then you can just follow over and see how it's going with the fire. Yeah.
There you go. The wood processing. I've got 1 person.
Yeah.
Just 1. So sometimes it hasn't got anyone, but it's still got 800 tons ready to pick up. This is full of wood. This, it won't move over for some reason.
No,
I wish it would. But it won't move over.
No, you need a vehicle to transport it from there over to the other one if you want it to be filled up. But you have your next station with the planks is already filled, so it can have no reason to move it over. It's just taking what it needs.
Yeah.
that plank station is, or board station, or well, it's filled, so it will not move it over. If you want it moved over, so it's actually filling the other one up, then you need a vehicle to an open hole to transport it over there.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not doing that.
No,
So,
that's not necessary because of it. It will just take it when it needed.
This is my train depot, my rail construction.
Yeah,
Built
okay.
it on the outskirts of town. I didn't need the two of these. I didn't need this.
No, you have only been needed
This
one
was
of them.
stupid. Yeah, this was stupid.
But
And,
then you can pick resources up from one of them.
yeah. So, but I mean,
For
this
sure.
is the first one. I've got two in here at the moment, but they're not really doing much. I think they're literally just getting over to this border at the moment, and that's it.
Yeah, okay.
This is my little train depot with my one train, and that's his route.
Okay.
So he'll go to the border, he'll buy the crops, he'll then go to this grain storage, drop it off, and then he'll go back to the depot.
Okay, you can just set it up to run from A to B, and then it should just not run if it don't can offload. Of course, now you have built a big one, so it will actually be able to offload a lot in that
Yeah.
one. But else,
But
it would.
I didn't want this filled up with crops from the border, as
Right.
I will be. I mean, I've got this lovely corner over here that nothing is in it. So if I look at coal, there's nothing in that corner. There's iron, but there's iron closer, so I don't think I'll need the top iron there. Oil, nothing over there. Nothing of that, nothing of that. So I'm going to be leveling this out, flattening it completely, and building farms here. This will just be farms up to like here, which
Yeah,
is
okay.
where I've already planned the coal mine and the iron mine. So this will be where steel gets done. Gravel, I've got it there as well. Gravel will be getting done here. So all my construction materials will be in this area, with a train line that just comes. I think I've got it started here, and it's just got to come through, down, and then into the farms.
Okay.
And once that's done, then I won't need to buy crops from the border anymore anyway, because I'll have my own.
Yeah.
So it's
You-
again, it's looking at this. So
Let-
if I go to this year,
Let me
and I
say,
go, right,
you're using
what
your
am I
own
spending
production
money
pretty
on?
fast.
What am I using my money on? So steel, I can't do anything about. I don't have the population. Fuel, again, same thing. Plus, I don't have the tech. Electronics, again. Chemicals, again. Meat is the next one. Well, meat's an easy fix. It just needs a bit of crops and 10 people. And that's enough. I'll then start making money rather than spending money.
I don't know what happened over here. I'm getting hit by a fucking big cream reap right now, with no reason at all.
So,
Maybe I didn't follow while I was leaving the game. I don't know about that was the case.
so, I mean, this is the livestock farm, the base game. I've got no mods running whatsoever, so this is just the base game stuff.
Yeah, that's.
But I mean, he makes 10 livestock per workday, which is 30 a day if you're running 50 people in there. But you don't need that many.
No, yeah, I don't know, but yeah,
You just
not
have
not not for your little city, that's for sure.
a livestock storage place. You just have that sat there, which will make you fertilizer anyway. And then you have one of these, which it's 2.5 to 1. So 2.5 livestock into 1 meat. Well, I'm not using that much meat anyway. And there's 3 work days. So 3 work days in a day, and there's 360 days in a year. So how much meat am I going to make if I just stick 5 people in it?
I have totally forgot. I have built a prison out here. I have a prison running out here that has no food delivery or anything. I have no power or anything else. I have just totally forgot about. I have built a prison there.
Yeah, no, always get that on there. Come on. These are the basics.
and it has been there for years. I don't know how is it. We can see how old that building is. We can see that somewhere, but it's fucking been there for a long time. How can I? 2,043 prison. That's probably the reason why I have a problem. How is it I can see how old the building is? Can we not see that? I can normally see it. Why the fuck can I not see it on this prison? Yeah, I cannot see that, but I definitely need to set up some power out here, or see about we actually have lost the power or whatever. Oops.
What's going on? There we go. So I can see yours again.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because I couldn't see yours because it's behind the game, and the game likes to lock me out of doing anything else.
Yeah. But out here, I forgot I have built the prison, and it has been there for a seriously long time. And it has never get access to any resources.
Oh, they're
Yep.
escaping.
Yeah,
Bloody hell.
escaping.
That's where your crime's coming from, then.
Yep, it is. Some of it anyway. And there's no power, and I don't know about it actually getting. It's getting heat, but it has no power. Fuck. Damn. Oops.
No power.
Yep. No power.
Oh Jesus.
Oh fuck. And I just, I have of course stopped playing, and then I have been starting in another place when I was coming in, and I forgot all about I've put that prison up. It was actually to get some more steel workers, I think, or some more workers down here in this area. I would set that up. It only cost me 75 workers, and I would get around 375 workers out of it.
Well, I mean, that there tells you something's going wrong with your criminal justice system right there. The fact that the prison's full.
Yeah, but something is there is a lot of criminals when we are coming up in this.
11% is way too high.
Yeah, but yeah, this is only one of the prisons. I have 2 more prisons that has the same amount of prisoners inside it, but that they are just not running away from. I have one over here. That's nothing escaping on that one, and I have one up here. This one I'm using to work in my wood factory. Start down here. It is a little bit bigger than yours. Again, centered around one sawmill, and this I have sections of coming in to it, like a little bit like yours. It's just ending up in one sawmill, and then it have a transport possibility with the train away, or the train pick it up. One distribution center collected to deliver around the map, and one to sell when that's over 90% or something like that. And now I'm talking again of forgetting about I actually need to find some power over here.
Yeah, I haven't found a reason to sell boards yet.
No, it is a little bit like gravel. You are not getting really any money out of it, but if you need to pay for it in the long run, it's actually cost you a lot of money over time, but not in that small amount, but you're losing a lot of money to buy them over time, but you're not really earning anything on them in the short run when you're selling them. The same thing with gravel. It's not really making you any money, but you're sparing a lot of money over time. If we can say it that way. That's the reason why it's a good thing to actually get built pretty fast. But I have set food delivery up now for that one. Fuck. God damn, man.
I think the game has crashed.
You are on break right now. You should just push space.
Yeah, no, I can't even move the mouse on the screen.
Have you get it right over to your own game again? Sometimes I need to hit the right button to get into my game again before it's actually accept I'm over when I'm changing. So maybe you need to use Alt and Tab to actually be sure if you are inside the game.
Not responding.
Oh. Yeah. Sometimes I can double click on mine and then wait on responding for the game again, and sometimes it's starting up again. Sometimes it's not.
It won't even let me do anything. Right. I might disappear because I might have to restart the computer.
Yeah, but you can just come into the
Oh, I'll
Discord
come
again
back
if it
and
is.
restart it, yeah, but I'm gonna
You will probably
try.
just be necessary to if you want to show your stream after, but it's probably a problem when you are going out of your game and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And your machine do not really like that.
No. Come on.
And I got a traffic jam on my tracks again. That's the train. That's just not been happening for a couple of hours again with the traffic jam on tracks, and then it start happening now. It's actually that one that's the problem.
See if that works. Yeah. And then
Now I get a problem because of I turned my system up to run with short wagons. So now I do not have enough signals there actually to keep the short train they occupy too much space now in free. God dang. That could be one of my other problems because of my train is not really driving right now, so that's not coming food around. Out here, yep, that's no food out there. That's fuck. That's no food in the city, man. No, I was looking right before. It was saying there was. Oh, and because of this one, it's actually delivering food now. Yep.
right.
Oh, everything is just start crashing now. Fuck.
I'm gonna shut down my computer for a second. Sorry,
Okay.
bud.
Yep.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Right.
God damn, that's the dangerous thing about talking. And I was actually not looking on my own stream over here too. Nobody is right now. Sorry, I'm back on that one too. I'm looking on my own stream again now too, so... God damn. Yep. That's dangerous. Danger. To talk with somebody. Then something that's just happened to your city and then... Poof! Everything is wrong.
Hello again.
Yep, that was fast.
Oh yeah. I just signed out of Windows and just shut everything down.
Yeah, okay.
That's it. That's all I needed to do was just.
Yeah,
all
okay,
that
instead of
down.
restart. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But it's fucking dangerous to sit and talk to somebody and then something happened to your game and you're not seeing it. Because of you
Yeah.
have your attention at another place. It was actually the most of the criminal that was happening up here because of the food was not coming in. So it was only getting that delivery out from that thing we was talking about. Medium distribution center I have that delivering with 30%. So that was only delivering to that. And of course the other prison thing down there has not been helping on it too. It's just letting the prisoner escape out again. And then the train distribution centers, fuck. I have a little problem with the trains up here, that's for sure.
Right.
I don't know about it was you I was telling you that it was you that was telling me to try to remove some of my signals,
The junctions.
And
Now, that junction should be everything that's coming into it and everything that's going out of it. So where that train is now, the lengthways one, that is in the junction. It's
Yeah.
blocking the entire junction.
Yeah, but it was just the asses of my train that was a little bit too long that was actually blocking some of it, so so other trains didn't want to drive. But it was another problem this time. As I was saying, that was just add another, it would just get to another problem later.
I think you've got too many junctions is what the problem is. Too close together.
Yeah.
So you've got a junction here, and then if you just move up, so there isn't even one train length before the next junction.
Yeah,
That orange section is all one junction.
Yeah,
but
and but this is because of you're crossing each other, and this is always blocking each other. So every time that's coming one train in, it's blocking all the tracks.
That there should be readjusted and maybe set it up as a roundabout for trains.
Yeah, but that will not be easy actually.
It won't be easy.
Because of it's my building section, it would be easy actually to move it over to a place where there's not driving that many trains, and then do it from there, or do it there, because of it's just in the middle of my main highway line.
You've got space there. You've got plenty of space there to do it, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 junctions all entering the main line at the same place. That's too much.
But
like this one here, so this blue going off to the left, down a bit, just down a little bit, down a bit further.
Yeah.
There you go. That one there, that L bend.
But this one is
there.
This one
has gone straight in and joined up with another junction.
Yeah, but this is not connected. This is not connected to the main line. It's not connected to the next to it.
Where's it going?
It's going all the way down here, and then it's connected down here. It has nothing to do with the middle line.
And then it comes in here.
Yeah, because of I was building my first garbage line too close to what I actually want to build it. So I was not thinking about it is probably long enough away from so I can do what I want to do, but it was not. So I need to make some.
So this top one, so the main junction, the purple bit where you're always having problems.
Yeah, it's up here right now, mostly.
You've got those 6 lines that are coming in and they're going a little bit north and then coming in on their own. Now, that junction could have been moved a little bit south.
Yeah, but it's this one over here. It's this one over here I actually need it on. That one. It's this one that need to have one, and I actually placed it. But it was fucking up in another way over here after I built the bridge. But now I'm running that small amount of small train. It should actually be okay to have it up again.
I like trains that are only 5 carriages long.
Yeah, I could actually just make them to be shorter.
Yeah, because your junction, so wherever you put your signals, that needs to be as long as your longest train.
Yeah, but it's normally working.
The train is blocking the junctions. So that train there, that's perfect. Brilliant little train, that is.
Yeah.
The next train behind it and the one going past it, those are way bigger. And that means wherever they stop, they're blocking other things.
Yeah, normally, but most of the time they actually just continue on the... It's only maybe every second hour or something like that they will meet up and it will be a problem.
Yeah.
So maybe sometime when you're building it, you will not see the problem before 2-3 hours later.
Oh yeah, of course. And this is why I love this game. Because it makes you really have to think about stuff like this here. You've got that little train there that's trying to get onto the main run but can't because there's other trains going past, which is then blocking that train, which is blocking the next train, which is blocking, and that junction's just too close. If you move, so see this little purple section here, right? Move that to be in line with the orange section and have it split there.
I cannot see half your stream going on because I cannot see what you're pointing on right now because of that no stream from you.
No, right. So bear with me.
Share, so we're saying there and there, that's a little bit. What are you pointing on right now? You're pointing on something in my game, but what?
Yeah. So this section here, this little purple bit, can you see that?
I should just figure it out. Nope. What? That was not your stream. You are live, it's saying.
Yeah.
But it will not show. There it is. I can see it now.
Okay, so this purple section here, just move that along into this section. So
Yeah, but
this comes off here.
Yeah, but the problem is the crossing. There.
That crossing.
Yep. That should be open. It cannot be a one and two ways. That should be open for both directions. And if I'm moving that over on the,
is your problem.
Yeah, but it should be that should be a crossing there.
It can be, but this is where this should not be here.
Yeah, but
this is the problem.
Yeah, I know. It should probably be connected a little bit different.
You've got 4 tracks going into 2 that has got 4 tracks going into 2. So you've got 8 tracks going into 2. Well, 6 tracks going into 2.
6 tracks into 2, yeah, I know.
It's too much.
Yeah, but there's not normally running that many trains over there, but yeah. But it is actually better to have this one out here than it actually is have it up here.
You could eliminate this line entirely, this lower line, and have them run through this station and come out the other end.
No, I don't have space for that, but it would have been a possibility, but there's not space for it now.
What's here? A road?
Yeah, that's a road and that's meat storage, and that's just not enough space actually to make the turns here and here. But if I should do
this line wouldn't be here.
If I should do something, it should actually go out from here and then it should go over here.
So yeah, if
that's that way, that. And then it would have 2 signals over here too, and that would be like this.
Yeah. Exactly. That would work.
That would probably be a lot better, a little bit better, that's for sure. But it has actually been working pretty decent. This for now. It has actually not been the bigger problem this section here. It's actually more this section over here because of the train is a little bit too long, and some of the ass is just getting out on the signals. So.
So just limit your trains by 1 car. And see what that does.
That would maybe help a little bit, but it's a lot of them I actually need to have to limit a little bit on.
I mean, it just means you send out more trains rather than fewer trains. But this is where you've got to set up your train track with a train length in mind.
But that was probably that was actually the problem this time, because of there was standing 6 trains up here, which only 1 wagon on each, and that was actually the problem because there was too many trains up here now, so they could get out.
Yeah.
So I actually changed something up on this station instead of being a mixed.
That one's sorted with a distribution centre then. That station on screen now.
This station is connected to a distribution centre, yeah.
Is it sorted with a distribution centre, or is it sorted with lines though?
As of it's only a distribution centre that delivers to this train station.
Right. So if you go to the distribution centre, you can set that to use a minimum amount of cars. So only send out with a minimum of 4 carts, 5 carts. I think the maximum you can set it to is like 10 or something.
Yeah, but that's not really working. If you're using wagon sides, it's not working. If you try to change other than 1, it's fucking up. The only thing you can change is actually the length of the trains. That's the only thing that will work. This one should stand on 1.
I'm sure there's a button that says minimum count of wagons 1. If you change that to 3, it'll only send out trains that have 3 wagons.
I say, the time I've tried it is normally just fucking it up.
I tend to set that to 5, because then it'll send out a wagon with 5 carts, but I only give it 5 carts anyway.
Yeah.
That's the way I set mine up. So it has to go out with 5, and the station only has 5, so it'll take all of them, and then it's only sending one train in. Because
Yeah.
there's no other carts for it to send out another train.
Yeah, but that's too little for me.
Yeah, no, like I said, each player plays it differently, and I set up my rail
but
independently.
but if I'm changing on this wagon side, it will fuck up. It needs to be 1 because if it cannot figure out of it, if I'm saying 5, this will fuck up and it will not drive. The wagon will not drive out.
Weird. Is that a modded distribution center, or is that base game?
That's a mod one too, but that has nothing to say. That's the same on both of them. I have tried on both of them.
I don't know then.
If I'm changing that from 1 to another number, it will not do as it's supposed to do, and right now it will not do anything, of course. But we can try. Okay, I will try to do this, not 15. Let us just say 5. That should be the maximum wrong wagon size. That should maximum be 5 wagons.
Well, your maximum length is 150.
Yeah.
So you could try limiting your maximum length.
That's normally 2. That's normally 210. So I have already put it down in that, and that's the only thing that's working for me.
Right. In which case it's.
You can see now I'm actually setting this to wagon size 5, and that's a train that's just driving out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wagons.
Oh yeah, he's got, but that's minimum count of wagons is 5. Maximum train length is 150.
Yeah.
So the minimum amount of wagons he'll carry is 5. He has 6, which is more than 5.
Yeah. Okay. On that way. Yeah. Okay.
As long as the train doesn't overreach.
Yeah. So the only thing it is already that I'm doing. I'm actually putting this number down when it is. It has been 210. I have already put it down to 150.
Yeah. I mean, but the space between all of your signals then has to be 150.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point of the signals?
Yeah, or you should be able to drive, but yeah, I agree on that, that's for sure, but sometimes it's working anyway, but depending on how much traffic that actually is, but the most of the problem is normally when you need to take a turn and you're blocking each other out, because of then some of them it's blocking for another one, but...
Yeah, like having trains exit these 4, going into these 2, I don't think I would have done that.
No, but it was the only possibility in the moment when I did it, and it would have been even worse if I was making the connection longer up.
You've got these crossings here, so they'll always get onto the correct line, and then you could have had 2 lines meld into 1 over here, and 2 lines meld into 1 over here. So at the junction anyway, so none of this would be here. You have your 2 lines that are coming in, go there and go there, and 2 lines that are going out, go there, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of having them meld into 1 and then try and get out, because that's too much.
Yeah, but the problem...
You've always got a train waiting on this junction. There's always at least 1 train waiting there, which it shouldn't be. That's free now. That's open.
Yeah, but
and then he gets out.
The problem is when the train's coming back, if they don't have something to come back on, and that's a train on the way out, they will block each other too. So that's the reason why this one is so close to this to the other connection line over here.
Well, the thing is, the distribution centre can only send out trains that are the size of the distribution centre, right? Because the distribution centre is only 150 metres long.
No, 210 it can be.
That 210?
Yeah, 210, and I have set them down to 150.
Yeah, right, okay. So, but because you set it down to 150, they're never going to exceed the length of this, which means they can load up in the station. They can load their wagons inside the station. So these crossings that are here, got to clear all the at first.
Yeah, but
I
it's,
keep doing that as well. So
but
yeah,
it,
that's 200 meters. So that still means that all the trains can load all of their wagons inside this station, and that
yeah,
means these crisscrosses here could have been directly outside of the station.
yeah, it could be.
They could have been directly outside it, which would have given you more space over here to get the lines sorted into a single in and a single out.
Yeah, but the problem is when the train is arriving and going from here. Now, that it's not a problem when you actually are working, but in the beginning when you're delivering wagons up there, it's actually need to stand this way so it actually can drive in both directions. Because
Yeah.
when the train is coming in, it cannot get out again. The train that's coming to deliver the wagons.
Yes, but this is why if you have your crisscross right outside the station, you only have your signals this side of it. The station doesn't matter what station they go into.
No,
It doesn't matter what one they come out of because you've got a crisscross right there outside the station, which would have put your signals around this area right here, which would have all this would be back here then, which gives you more room over here to then condense your lines,
yeah,
which then gives them more space to actually sort themselves out.
So, this is not my favorite way to build it, but it was the only way there was a possibility where there was actually space to sit it all right around here. So I know it was not my favorite way to
No,
do it, but
obviously,
it was the only way actually I could get it to fit in right there. And of
but
course I could have moved this crossing a little bit longer up, no doubt about that.
it might be worth having a little demolish session and start again with this.
Yeah, I've already done that one time and have built it tried to rebuild it and see about it will work a little bit better.
If your trains are never going to be longer than the distribution centre, then the distribution centre doesn't need space before the signal.
No, but we still need at least one signal out here before we actually can set the crossing.
Why?
Because of yeah, I don't know why. Because of yeah, I don't remember why, but we needed one, at least one. Why the fuck can I not choose them? And that's a problem to actually hit them right now. I think I actually got a little bit too close. It's something with when the train is coming in and going out when delivering train wagons. That's need to have a. We need to have some.
Okay.
I don't remember why, but it's always giving a problem if I don't have a signal there.
And then you put your crisscross in, and then you have another signal. That still only brings you up to here.
Yeah, it will be. As
It'll
of
be a
course.
lot more condensed, which means all this space becomes
Yeah, to drive in line.
Meld into your two main lines going through. So like.
But they're probably already working.
Oh, trains are probably doing other things, yeah.
None of them is at least not trapped. That's a good thing. The most of the time you can actually see about your trains is trapped here. Then you will show a red mark over the train, and then you can just recall it from there. From this when you're pushing on that train building station.
Control H is a brilliant function of this game.
What do that do?
Control H, if you select a vehicle and you want it to go home, you don't care what it's carrying, just Control H, it'll send it home.
Okay. I'm not just using
as soon as he finishes building, he'll try and run back. Just hit Control H.
I just did it on that one, okay.
Yeah, you do that. I do Control, just select the vehicle and go Control H, he'll jump back.
I did that there. Gets
him off the line.
Yeah, that's an okay shortcut actually.
Yeah, I like Control H. It's so helpful.
But
whenever you've got like border crossing, like in the beginning of the game, you're constantly using the border with trucks. And
Yeah.
you're trying to build stuff, but you've got people and you need to feed them. Just Control H on all your dumpers and everything that are going to the border. Control H, Control H.
That I'm
Send
normally
them all
just doing.
home.
I do that over on the building here. I'm just call all vehicles home. Boom.
It,
Then all of them is just going home.
the problem is if you've got other things like with your steel and that. So, I mean, you set your construction buildings up much like I do, which is everything in one building. If you do that and someone's carrying a load of steel and you're not making steel yet, that steel disappears.
It's not doing that when I'm just calling them home. They will still have to steal on the back. And
No,
can be used.
if you do Control H, I think it deletes whatever's in them as well.
Yeah, okay. It's not doing it when you just recall all your vehicle home. It will keep what it has on the wagons.
Right. Okay. There you go then. I've learned something new already. But yeah, I always try and get my crisscrosses as close to the station as possible, so they don't interfere with the rest of the line.
Yeah, with this setup I have right here, but that's just annoying me. It was not the point. It should actually have been ending up being that. I was actually trying to make it a lot better than I'm normally doing, and then I'm ending up to make something that was a lot worse than I actually wanted to. But that's normally what I'm getting up with. That's something like this over here. It's actually pretty decent, good. What I've done here. The train can come around here and deliver in there, and go out to the station here, and come back out here. But yeah.
And again, the crisscross is quite close to the station. You've got
Yeah.
enough space after the crisscross for a train to wait.
But that's what I'm normally doing too. I know this one was actually a little bit too long out. I don't know why I didn't think about to move it, but it's just because of it's fucking annoying to move them actually.
Yeah. I mean, this is again why I love the game though, because you've got to think about every minute little detail. And if you don't, it all goes horribly wrong.
Yep.
It all goes
Yeah.
horribly wrong.
And it
goes horribly wrong very quickly.
Yeah, specifically when you're playing with harder citizens, that do not need a very. You do seriously not like it. The stuff is not as it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's for sure. If you have them on easy or whatever, then it's not a big problem.
Well, I think I put mine down to medium this time, so it was a little bit easier, but they still want certain things.
What is it?
But
Why is?
I just wanted to build a city this time.
Yeah.
I want to build a city with 50,000 people in it.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I want to do.
But
So that's my end goal, is getting one city with 50,000 people in.
But you will probably not get the achievement for it if it's not as standing as hard as possible.
No, I won't. But hey ho.
But if it's not your goal for that, it's just an achievement. It's not really very important.
It's just an achievement for me. I want one city with 50,000 people because I don't think I've seen anyone do that yet.
One city with 50,000.
Yeah, I don't like watching people on YouTube and that. I haven't seen anyone do that. They make cities with like 10,000, maybe 15,000 people, but that's it. And I want one sprawling city.
I have actually done it in one of my earlier videos, and it was actually fucking up because of the city was getting too big.
Well, this is the challenge. That's the challenge, isn't it?
Yeah, but I could not really get workers out, and I could not really get them over. I want them what he actually should be, even with a lot of train distributors, a train what he actually would drive out with train and with metro station and with buses. He would not really do as he's supposed to do, and I could not deliver enough of them around the map
I
to my
like
work
cable
spot.
cars for that. Cable cars to get in and out of a city is perfect.
Yeah, but you need to be a lot of straight lines. I was actually thinking to use them to deliver food over to my over to a warehouse, and then
I've used them for people. I haven't used them for goods because they don't. The cars don't carry that much.
the first time I was actually building them, then it was actually when I was going for the achievement. I have never used them. No, I don't like them. I have not need of them. I'm just flattening the fucking mountain out. That's just easier.
True, true. I remember my first gameplay of this, and I did level a mountain. I did just level a mountain. It took me about an hour.
People leaving, they don't want to see you living out a mountain.
Yeah.
That's too boring for them to look at. People are always leaving when I start doing leveling. And maybe the first 5 minutes, so do not stop with that shit or whatever. Stop it. Go to do something else.
So these distribution centres you've got here, there's 2 of them, yeah?
Yeah.
So how many tracks does each one have?
2 only. It's only have 2. The rest of them it's a wagon. It's just the part where the wagon is space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it looks like they've got 6, and I was.
Yeah,
what?
but that's no connection to that. It's just it's just a wagon storage
Wagon
space.
Yeah. Yeah, that was confusing me a bit there because I can't see the tracks on the top one. I can only see them on the bottom one. It was confusing.
Okay, that's the problem there. I don't remember why I actually put them out there. I just think I put them out there actually because of they need to be closer to, so the trains actually was able to go in and turn around, and then I just keep them out there because of when I was changing something up here, I actually did move them longer out, I think. I don't remember why, but I was moving them on some. There was a reason why I was putting them out there, because of the building trains or something like that should be able to go in and turn around. But right now they're actually just driving in on the station and turning around in there. They was not normally doing that, but yeah. Maybe I've just been tired or whatever, and then I fucked something up. That's a good possibility too.
It's always a possibility.
Yep, and then I didn't just want to change it. What the fuck did that one do? It was just turning around and stopped it. Did I actually get to push on something since it was stopping? It's not normally stopping when it starts distributing. That was weird actually. It was just stop the demolition of the train tracks. When it's normally is on that, it's just keep doing it. I don't know about I was hitting something. It was anyway coming back and do it.
Maybe you needed fuel or something.
It's normally not doing that. It's first time I've seen it, so I think I actually got hit maybe turn around button or whatever button I was actually hitting there.
Maybe. But if you add your signals into the other side of the crisscross now,
Yep.
And you have the in, as it can only go in if it can get out. So it's the chain signal on the way in.
Yeah, that one. So the only can go in the right direction there.
Yeah.
It's only need to be the other way around when you actually get the wagons delivered.
So now they'll only enter that crossing if they can carry on through. And then
yeah.
Check out the length of your line, the track from the crisscross to your next signal.
That should be okay. Ah, 108, but it should be okay. That's to down here too, so that's over 212.
That's 108 meters, and that's 212.
Yeah.
What, 240?
It should be good enough, this one. The most of the problem will still arrive down here.
And then it's this junction that's next, which is a bad one to do because it's going to interfere with all of your trains.
Yeah, but it is not to make this cannot really be changed. It needs to be this way.
I mean, I would personally take it from the distribution centre to, if you go south a little bit, and there, that junction is where I would take them to.
Yeah, but
that's where I would take them through, because then it's just one junction.
Yeah.
It's not two junctions right next to each other with no space in between. Because if one train comes up to the purple junction, can't go, it stops everything. Because he's longer than that junction.
Yeah, but the problem is this is a connection for train driving out from the building train, so that is connected to all three lines at the same time.
So that's your construction yard.
Yeah, that's the train construction yard. That one, and the next one is that one I'm buying to build to buy the train I'm sending out to all the tracks to, and what you actually can go back and be repaired.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
So that's one section. This one, so that and all the tracks crossing each other there. So that will only be able to drive one train at the time in this section here.
So if we go a little bit further north, then let's see where else we can connect to. So a bit further north,
Yeah.
What's the next junction?
That's the middle one. That's my garbage line, garbage and fuel line. That cannot be connected to that. It needs to be connected over to everything else. The line that's longest away.
Right. Right. So, and because of where your power lines are, you're not going to get a bridge into bridge over and then join on afterwards. Oh God! Right.
Yeah. So that's one of the problems. I try to work around it. The only thing I can do is actually remove it and build it, and build that one in another place. As my this one, my stone line, it should actually probably be built in another place and then be copied. Why is the problem with that one now? Road connection doesn't exist. What have we done? It has actually said that before. It's probably not true, but no, we didn't turn any of them wrong. So that's not true. It has
road connection. It said road connection, didn't it?
Yeah. It's mean the train tracks do not. That should be a signal I was turning the wrong way around. But I actually have problem with this before, and it actually is saying that, but it's not true. It's over to the. Nope, it is not. That was the wrong one. It is this station. I don't remember why, but that's not a problem with it actually. The road connection is.
That definitely has a road connection, and it has a rail connection.
Yeah, and that's not one of the signals. It's not turning the wrong way. The only signal that's turning the wrong way is actually this one. And it's not really that's doing it. Yeah, because of it has the other one to go out of.
I mean, you can just put the either way.
I don't remember how I fixed it last time. It was something. I maybe think I reloaded it or what. I did something.
Because you've got that crisscross right there, you can have them come in and go out of either line. It doesn't matter because they're going to hit the crisscross, and then there's only one way out of the crisscross.
Yeah, but I'm actually thinking, did I just? I just think I did. I just think I did this. And then there was not a problem. I don't know why it's typing it, but it cannot figure it out. Not now they're actually saying it again. Road connection do not exist. But it's not really true.
Right. That's weird.
Yeah, I cannot remember how I tried to fix it earlier in the game. It has actually said it before, but see, this one is already on its way up there to actually load through, so the road connection, it's normally saying it with the fuel distribution centers and that kind of stuff. if you're actually putting a pump between, if you're putting a conveyor belt in here, it cannot
Yeah.
figure out how much that is out here, and then it will just say it cannot figure it out, and it will keep running because of it
Yeah.
cannot figure out over how much that's storage. It's
Yes.
so it's actually not saying that problem. So
I have come across that one before where it says, "Oh, there's 1 ton." No, it's connected to a storage that has 3,500 tons in it.
yeah,
But it's not saying that. It's saying 1 ton because that's all the conveyor junction can do. The conveyor junction only holds 1 ton.
and then we have
But,
this lovely problem up in this end up here.
yeah.
That should not be able to happen because of that. It's a fucking chain connection up here, so they should not be able to drive out.
No.
But because of it's figured out that it's a free tracks on one of them, then it can figure out it can drive. They have changed something with that because of
Yeah.
normally that would have been closed.
So just turn him around. Yeah.
Oh, that was the measurement. So normally this should actually have been these two should actually have been closed a lot. It should not have been able to drive in, but it's allowed to drive in anyway.
Yeah. And that's what, 6 lines going down to 2 and then back up to 3.
Yeah, to 3 into the big station here, where you actually.
I would have changed that to just be each 1 line goes into 2.
Yeah, but that's making that will make a lot of a bigger line actually, because of the most of the train is actually coming from this two, so the last one will not be used in here, and it has actually always been working fine. It has only been in this game they have changed something from my last game to this game. They have changed something with the signals, and then start making problems
Right.
because of now it's closed, so now they should not be able to get a train in here because of that's red. But it somehow when I'm not looking, the train is allowed itself to go in even if it's closed, and
Yeah.
then the other train should not be able to go out. That's going something wrong in that little connection
So-
somewhere.
I think that there is the chain signals on this section here. So these chain signals, change them to just a standard signal.
Oh, that will make it even worse.
It means they won't enter the junction if they cannot go.
That should be the chain that says say that if that not is a
But
free.
The chain looks at the next signal along. So
Yeah.
it's looking at these and it's going, "Oh, I've got a green one. I've got a
Maybe-
green one, so I can go."
Maybe.
And it can't because something else is now looking this way and going, "But they shouldn't leave until this is clear."
But
But
no.
that doesn't seem to be happening.
Normally this has make the problem it's making now. So maybe you are right in it would be better to set it this way now, because of before it was.
Yeah. I'm
Before
not
it was,
100% on the train signals though, man. Train signals are hard.
they're just wrong. A lot of them they are not doing as they are definitely not do like they are doing in Factory, and a lot of other games I have used train signals in.
Yeah.
I've never had
But
so many
that-
problems with
that's
train
the way
signals
I-
as in this game.
Set that up that way because then they won't enter the junction if anyone else is in the junction.
Yeah, maybe we should then set it up here, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It should not mean anything about it this way because of that's only the next one. So
But again, a chain signal, from what I understand, a chain signal looks at the next signal and says, "Can I go?"
yeah, but then the first one needs to be free anyway before it's
But-
actually.
It's still looking at the next signal, and that's what you don't want to happen there.
Yeah, maybe.
Because you've got so many lines going into 2.
But,
You've
yeah,
got 6 lines into 2 and then back out to 3. It's getting a bit confused with, "Oh, but I've got a signal that I can go through,"
trust me, it has been
even though it can't.
it has been a lot more confusion before.
Yeah.
Before I was actually making crosses over here, 5 crosses down here. There's 3 crosses down here, 2 crosses that's crossing over to the other line, 3 crosses again here, 2 crosses again here, and 3 crosses here. Because of then I was sure if they could actually go over to all the lines without being in conflict with each other. But then later, no, that's not even necessary. It should actually be enough with this.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, with 3 lines coming out of the distribution centre, I would never have limited it to 2. I would have kept 3 lines coming out of the customs office. It would never be reduced down.
Yeah, but it is still only 2. You should remember it is only 3 lines because of it's going forward and back. So the only one line that's going in to.
So there's 3 lines here at the customs office.
Yeah.
And
it's
then it goes down to 2, which I wouldn't have done.
No, that you should remember. This is 3 single. This is 3 single line. It's going into each section, station each.
Oh yeah, of course. But I wouldn't limit it down to 2 lines, is what I'm saying. So this orange section here would still be 3 wide. That's what I'm saying. This would be 3 wide, and these would meld into 3.
Yeah.
Rather than meld into 2.
But
and then split off again.
But it will not really be possible to do it in a different way here.
I don't know. I know I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but
I just wouldn't have. But that's me. I'm not you.
No.
You know more about this game than I do.
Yeah,
but
I'm
as, probably wrong.
but as I understand you, what you are saying, as I understand it would not be possible to do it that way, because of it is 3 signal lines that's going into each of offload station, unload station here.
Yes.
And this is 3 different lines. You remember the first one out here I'm looking at now is it's everything else, and then we have in the middle this is garbage and fuel, and the last one is only passenger line.
Yeah.
So the last one is not really being used. That's not driving any passenger trains up there. It is actually only. It is more or less actually only everything else line that's actually going in here. That's actually coming no train from the other station and going out there right now. So it is only one line that's actually coming in and going out to 3 station where you can go in and offload and unload, mostly offload. So the 2 of them we can actually cross over because of that's not driving any trains on them. They are just.
I mean, if they're not having any trains on them, get rid of the track.
No, because of if I actually need them.
What for?
To pick something up, I don't know whatever, why, but it's just a way. So I actually have the 3 lines next to each other.
Okay.
Who is making problem over here now? That's a train down here that's making problem again. Which one is it? Yep, that's one of them.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's one of that. And the problem is actually it would actually be able to drive. It's the ass of that one that's actually making the problem. It should actually not be a problem, at least that maybe they actually want to go that way. Okay, that would actually be a problem, but it's actually could pass through. I was actually sure if it would drive the other way. But okay, fair enough. Let me see.
So, this signal directly after this signal here is what's going to stop you now. This train is going to come in, he's going to get to that signal, and he's going to stop. Because he can't go any further.
Yeah, because of...
he can't come in.
It's blocking all the other train, and then it's blocking the other train because of there was a train out here, and then there was stopping a train that didn't go drive in because of that was crossing over.
Yeah.
But it will actually be able to happen every fucking where. It could happen over here too, but again... now we will try to put it up down there. It could be better, but... I'm pretty sure if I already have tried that, maybe I just removed it because of I actually want to try to have it down here. And all that short trains, where are they actually coming from?
The distribution centre.
Yeah, but this one. But they are coming actually because of I'm actually asked them to drive it already with 80%. I just think I'm setting it down to 60% again. Then it will not be that short wagons.
Yeah. Send them home.
Yeah.
If they're empty, send them home.
And it was because of I was changing this and making that over here. It was actually working fine before I actually put this signal in here. That's not been a fucking problem with it.
So if you eliminate these two little signals here, just these two, these singles here, just eliminate those two.
Yeah, that would be a possibility too.
Because then they'll only come through if they can get through, and they'll only come through if they can get through, and they won't block each other. This one will only come onto the line if it can get through, and it will come off the line anyway, so it's out the way of everyone else.
Yeah, but the problem is actually this train out here would actually, when this is seeing, oh, the next track is actually free, but it's when this train start driving, it's not blocking this down here. So this one is not changing to red down here when this train is start driving out. It first changing to red when it's reaching down to the ranch thing. It's first changing to red ranch down there. And like it's first changing to red down there when it's getting out to that and passing that signal under the bridge.
So this here, right? So you see these by this green section up here. You've got these single signals going in. These should be chains. Going into the junction, they should be chain signals. So if they can get out the other side, they'll go through. It doesn't matter what's here. If they can go straight through, they'll go straight through.
Yeah, but the problem is when the train's coming out, the train that's passing through there, that will not change it, and that will not get a red signal down in that line. So when the signals is actually coming out from here where the mouse is now, it's not there yet. Just need to wait a little bit. Now on that signal there, when this train starts driving out, this signal down here. Now just a moment when it's going over there. This signal out there do not change to red, and that should actually be changing to red when this train over here start driving out. When that train, this train,
if he's turning this way, it doesn't matter. See, this should be a chain going in and a single coming out. So chain in, signal out.
Yeah, it could be too.
Chain in, signal out. Because if they can get through the junction, then they'll enter the junction. If they can't get through the junction, they won't enter the junction. And that means they won't block the junction from everyone else. They need to be able to exit the junction to go into.
Yeah, that's right. But again, they will block this line when you're waiting. But
that's the way I set up mine. But I try and put enough space between junctions that this little short section isn't there.
Yeah, I'm normally trying to
having that much space.
I'm normally trying to do that too, but some way over the line it's just now we need to put it in that way.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Hey, now I need to do it that way, and I don't really want to do it that way, but that's no other way to do it.
What you've done. I see what you've done there. Yeah, so you've got two lines coming off, and you've got a crisscross above. Yeah, that messed with my head a bit there. What that train did. He went over a line to get back on the line.
Yeah.
That's interesting. No, that's good though. It worked. So you just need to add your signals back in on this line.
Yeah. Yeah. It should just not be It should not take care of the crossing right here. Actually, it don't, because of this crossing. It's actually coming up here, or it's actually
Yeah.
going into that and that. It just need to use it as a normally track. It's only the crossing for this up here, so they're actually coming out on the right tracks.
Yeah.
But it was actually because of there was actually I actually started to put the fucking the wrong train station in here to begin with. It was only a one lane, and there was actually coming that many train up here. I actually want to have. I would actually have preferred to have the 6 lane in here up here, because of then I would actually have hoped on I actually could have dragged it out, as you were saying that the train have passed through this, and just have a lane to actually go through, and then use the other one to actually, yeah. Make to offload, but there was not enough space up here, and I was actually thinking about it too late after, and then I was continuing building something else.
Making too much gravel.
That's the only way I can get rid of it. Just deleted my gravel.
You just deleted about 1,000 tons of gravel.
Yep, to get a little bit in. But
Oh,
that's no other way. The thing they actually need to do it was actually this one should not be able to fill it up to more than 80%, and then it should be filled. Actually, then the conveyor belt
Yeah.
should actually have seen it as full, so we actually got 20% to. Yeah.
But no, conveyor belts just move everything.
Yeah. And I've tried to take it out with the other conveyor belt thing that is on it. You can actually take some of it out again and drive it over to a storage space, and yeah.
Sometimes a truck is all you need.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Sometimes, I mean, a truck seems like it's the slow, old way of doing things, but it just works. It just works. So, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah.
I like trucks. I don't like traffic, but I like trucks.
Yeah, but that's the other problem. It's a vehicle more to the road that's not working very good already. So I try to get the traffic down as much as possible. And now this train will not drive because of it's blocked.
Well, this dual carriageway here, is this a one-way system?
Which one?
This dual carriageway going north to south?
No, it was actually, but it should actually be set up to be it, but I didn't. I forgot about to do it actually. It should actually have been set up to be one-way systems, and it is actually ready to it now. But I built that bridge, so it should actually be possible to do it now because of I got a problem a little bit longer down. Yeah. But I actually found a solution to that too.
Well, islands, best thing in this game. I didn't show you my island, did I? Oh well. I'm not going to load the game up again because it's crashed.
Now the problem here is actually now, because of the crossing is here. Then the train that's coming in here cannot figure it out because of this. The other train is already blocked both of the signals.
You haven't got signals here.
No.
You need signals here.
I need a signal there, because of else right there, because of else because of this. Yeah, because of that, it's holding a train here and waiting to go out. And that.
If you put a signal here, it would do the same thing.
Nope, it will still blocking this. This will still be one, and because of that's holding a train here, the other train will not be allowed to drive in because of this train that's holding to go out is already blocking, because of that's a crossing there. So I need to have a signal before.
Right, I see it. So yeah, sticking a signal back here, it wouldn't do anything to this junction.
That was not what I wanted to do. But I think it's long enough to actually to have a signal up here. That's good enough actually to set a signal up here.
It's certainly longer than it was.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it can definitely hold the construction if you want to get rid of those points.
Yeah. they're not helping too.
Yeah.
There was a problem with that one, and that's still a problem somewhere.
It's here.
Yeah, it's over here that's making they are making problem now again. Because of this train that's not should be
Yeah.
driving forward, is still driving forward, and now it's not. And this
See,
is not.
That there would be your chain signal in. Again, your
Yeah,
chain-
but because of it, that one is putting its ass over there, so that's not free. Because of its blocking, even if it was free, it will not drive. Because of it was a chain signal, and that's red now. And if it's not a chain signal, it will actually allow it to drive there because of it's not in the way.
That's where your junctions are too close. Like this is one junction, and then
Yeah.
this is another junction right next to it. There should be a.
Yeah, but
a
this
bit
there's
in
a
between.
but again I need to have the junction or the signal right there because of this is the next signal is actually one that's crossing over all the tracks. So I need to
Yeah.
have that under control and plugged in. So if I'm actually removing all these signals down here, it will still make a problem because of then just all the fucking signals, all the road is crossing each other. That is even worse than to have them close to each other. I can try to remove them, but it will make it worse. That's for sure. And then set a chain
Or-
signal on that one again.
And yeah. So then that's just one junction.
Yeah, okay, only one train will be able to be in this sections right now
In
because
that
of this one, all of them is crossing each other.
Unless it has a way out. If it has a way out.
Yeah, or you go in the same direction or whatever, and yeah.
But yeah, it's junctions right next to other junctions is a problem.
But yeah, maybe it will be a little bit better this way. When the traffic actually is slowing a little bit, being spread a little bit out.
You just have to let it play for a bit and see what happens, and then try again, and try again, and try again, and try again. Signals,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Signals are bloody
yeah.
horrible.
Yep. I know, it's normally my biggest problem with it, because of when I'm ending up, I'm always saying you should not be built too close, but oh yeah, we should have space for that one, we should have space for that one too, and
Yeah.
oh that one should be the two. Oh.
Yeah, and it's too late. I've already built it. That's my favourite saying. It's too late. I've already built it.
Yeah.
And they'll just have to deal with it. But I think limiting your train size is a good thing.
Yeah, but they are already short, so right now it's actually because of getting too many trains running right now because of the only running with one wagon right now.
One wagon, which if you set it to have a minimum of X amount of wagons,
No.
they'll only move with that amount of wagons.
Yeah, but no, it's more because of the percentage of when they are delivering.
Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, if you lower that down, I like to keep that at 30%. To be fair, it's what it starts with, and 30% seems to work pretty well.
Yeah, but the reason why I'm setting it up, it's actually because of if I have some security buffer around here as the medium distribution vehicle centers, then they will stand on 30% because then they will go to the border and save my for food.
Yeah. Which is why whenever I have a backup system, like so I've got trucks going to a border to grab food, I have that set to 10%.
Yeah, but that's too little because of my citizen will already be left when they are coming back with the food.
True. But your production should be outmatching your consumption.
Yeah.
Always. If
But
it's not, then you need another production.
But again, I'm normally not have the problem. The problem is starting at a certain point when you are getting a lot of trains driving on the tracks. Then the problem really starting.
Yeah.
In the beginning, that's not a problem, and then you are just adding more and more trains.
And then you're adding more trains to the lines, and it gets a bit overcrowded.
Yeah, and then you are seeing some.
That might be just the section that you've come into the game now, where it's at that point where this setup isn't designed for this quantity of trains.
Yeah.
That might be what it is. It might just be that simple.
Holy crap. That's already gone 2 hours.
Oh, way more than 2 hours. It's been 4 hours now.
Yeah, but since I was out with my meat and put it on,
Oh,
that's
yeah, yeah. Been like 2 hours since then.
yeah, the
Time flies when you're talking to someone.
yeah, that's for sure. It's even flying anyway when I'm playing in danger. Whoa, what the fuck? Is that going that long time? But I should probably move this a little bit closer to now.
Yeah, I'd move this crossing here further back.
I want
I'd
this.
put that over here.
Which one?
These two lines that are joining on. So I'd move them back here, so they join on back here, which gives this more of a run. I would also do the same thing for the other one, so the one that's behind your distribution office tank.
Yeah, but the reason why I was making it longer was actually because of the train should be able to stand in on their own line and waiting. But that idea was not working too good.
No. So I'd pull them back so they all join up at the same point, so there's only one line. It's the distribution centre, so it'll only send trains out when it wants to. And if you find that you're sending out too many trains, it's something else. Like, this train's now leaving with one carriage again.
Yeah, it's because of its need to go down and collect something.
He's going down to pick up one lot of mechanical components.
Yeah.
But mechanical components don't get used that much.
Yeah, I use a lot of them actually. I don't remember why I'm using them, but I'm using a lot of them. They were being used there, and
in the car plant you'd be using them.
yeah, we are using them down there
You'd be
too.
using them here, but you should have a storage with your repair yard where they can fill it up. So there should be a warehouse there for that.
There is something. The warehouse is just not there. It's being delivered down there. They are being delivered to a warehouse. You're probably being delivered to this warehouse up here.
That warehouse there, and then they have to go from that warehouse down.
Yeah, down here, I think.
Right. Okay. See,
Yeah.
I would have had a warehouse connected to the repair yard, so that they can pull it when they want it.
Yeah, but that's like little bit like what would you have connected and what do you want to have to connect it? I actually prefer to have my repair station close enough to this long train depot so my train can be repaired,
Yeah.
and then I need to have a chopper spot too so the choppers can land down and be repaired, and then I have my garbage collecting thing. Of course, this construction thing didn't need to lay right where it is right now, so that would have been space for it. But then I need a train station more, and this city was actually not planned to be that close. It was actually going a little bit into each other, and that was actually not what I wanted to do. But I was running out of space, and I was getting too close to the oil. I would actually have been it to be a little bit longer out, but then I was figured out the oil was actually already there around here. So it was getting a little bit. It was getting a little bit like something that was pressing from the both sides. The oil pressing from the one side and the train thing from the other side.
Yep. It happens. It happens.
Yeah. So I actually need to set something up where I actually want to the stuff delivered to down here, and then most of them picking it. It's probably picking it up from here. So they actually deliver it down to this to the rail construction, and then this construction distribution office picking it up.
Yeah.
There and drive it deliver it over there, and this distribution office picking it up from up there and deliver it down there.
So another way of sorting that out, for things that don't, like in the repair yard, mechanical components get used, yes, but they don't get used massively.
No, but they're being used for something somewhere else. But
one truck delivering them on a line where he's set to empty at the repair yard and wait until unloaded, it also gives the repair yard more storage. For
Yeah, but it's just easier to have them up in the medium distribution center because of then you're not standing down here and blocking something.
that.
In that when you're waiting to be unloaded, then you can. I
How
have
many
that.
spaces does that have to unload in then?
Yeah, that's the problem with this one actually because of they are actually driving into the places where you're repairing to unload.
Yeah.
Uh,
Which it's got like 15 spaces or something.
yeah, with this one, but if you're actually using that thing on another one, I think it actually is that way. But it would maybe not be the biggest problem on that one, but on some of the other building, it could actually be a bigger problem. With doing that, it's just easier to use the distribution center, and it's normally not a problem.
It's. I mean, I like trains for moving large quantities of stuff. So I won't use a train unless I'm going to be moving hundreds of tons.
Yeah, but I'm moving it a long way. I'm moving it from down here. From down there. Now you're seeing it. It's getting moved from here. My mythical deer being driven out from this point. Of course, I could have used this instead. So the train was coming from down here and going up, and not coming from there. But this one being used to sell. I normally have set this one up to actually deliver, but I have already set all the other distribution centers up to collect.
Yeah.
So this one was only being used to sell.
Right. Well, no
Uh,
worries.
so like a little bit like I've done over with my metal over here. Now we just need to get over to the metal. Over here where I'm setting one up to, I think this is sell, and this is deliver around the map. So it's not going out from the same distribution center.
Right.
Because of it cannot really figure out of that when you are trying to use this with percentage when it should go. Because of then you cannot really set this up. Whole source building, if you have this two in the same thing, then it's first allowed to actually go when it has 80%, and then
Yeah.
you are not getting anything delivered out to your buildings.
Yes.
So
Until you've got 80% sat there.
yeah, so that need to be in two different buildings.
Yeah. I'm back in a minute.
Okay, I actually need to go out and put my potatoes on too.
No worries.
And I should probably remember that. I should probably make my food. Oh no! Shit. Are you back? Probably not. I'm not back too. If you actually can hear what I'm saying right now. Oh yeah, I was actually buying a new one of them. Good. And we can use that for the first time. Are you back? Probably not. Me too. Let's go, Val. Yeah, the game is on break. I just making a little bit of food here, so if you are number 3 guy that's looking, I will go a little bit of time before I make back. If you are still around, of course. It was just right before I was not coming back there, and I was needed to take to a hospital. Holy fuck. That was pretty close of going really wrong. That would definitely not have been nice. Op alle. For helvede.
Hello again.
Yeah, hello. I don't know how good you can hear me. I'm normally getting a little bit of complaint.
Sorry?
Can you hear me again? I was
I
definitely
can, yes.
falling out for a moment. All my
Yeah, yeah.
my cooking was fucking. The water was actually running over out here. I've not heard a
Oh,
shit of it. There was just a lot of water on my fucking cooking thing. Oops. I think I should have been out with the dog half an hour ago or something like that too. I have not seen the clock go or anything. So, really good. The time is going faster when you're talking to somebody, that's for sure, and when you're just sitting and boring yourself. Oh,
oh yeah. I often sit here boring myself.
yeah, me too. That's what I'm actually mostly do.
But
Because
I don't sit on stream doing that because I don't want to bore everyone else.
maybe you're finding somebody sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you're actually finding somebody that you can talk to.
Mm.
I was actually talking with one of America, a truck driver. He was actually playing the game too, but he is. I've lost it a little bit with him. He is actually not coming on that much, but of course he is 9 hours front of behind or whatever it is. So
Right. I mean, there's a time difference there, though, isn't there?
yeah, you are only 1 hour behind or in front of me. I don't know. It's something
Yeah,
like
something
that.
like that. Yeah, it's not much. It's
No.
like what 10 to 5 here. So
Yeah, I think it's about to be a little bit around 6 now,
yeah,
around here. Do you guys have summer and winter time? So you're going 1 hour forward, 1 hour back?
yeah, we do that.
Yeah, okay, so we are keeping the same distance from each other
Yeah.
when that happening too. Uh, it's around to be 1 hour back soon. Uh,
So I've noticed your money doesn't go up much.
no, my money is not moving right now. It's on break right now.
It's oh, I know it's paused right now, but I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
when I watched your, I think it was like 590 I watched, and
yeah,
you was on like 270 million, and now you're at 256.
yeah,
It's not a
I'm losing a little bit now actually. Uh, but I'm using a lot of them too. It's not because of I'm losing them. I'm using them too.
you're using the materials rather than selling them.
Yeah,
That's yeah.
yeah.
That's
So
always a good thing though, because it means you're progressing.
yeah, it's going forward. That's for sure. And then I'm trying to make a little bit of out of. I should probably sell a little bit of what is some of that nuclear stuff I'm making.
But
Uh,
it's definitely worth it because I think
yeah,
one canister of that stuff was worth like 100 and I think it was 100 and some thousand per ton
yeah.
at the
For you
start of
right
the
now,
game.
it's probably different for me. Why it is
Oh,
we are
it
seeing that?
changes for everyone, doesn't it? But if you
No, it's changing over time depending on how much money, as you were saying in the beginning, I was only get 230,000 for a car for a train full of vehicles. Now I'm getting around 8 million.
mm, well, you've got inflation and that as well, which
Yeah,
I love the game actually shows that.
it was
But
around here.
um,
Here I'm
so if you go
getting
so you not
UFF 6. I'm getting
100, yeah, that's not a lot. That's not what you want to sell though. It's
nope.
the nuclear fuel.
It must be on the other side. What do it hiding?
Nuclear fuel is the thing that you want to sell.
Yeah, but what are you hiding it? Nuclear
So
fuel there.
I mean, coal. Oh, that's the value.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's way
Oh,
value there.
yeah, no, it's over here behind your penitentiary tab. If
Yeah,
you click on them, you can see how much you can actually sell it for.
56 million.
That's what you have in value on the map.
Hmm.
That's the entire map. That's
Okay.
that's the value of what your country has.
Yeah, I've never really set me into this. I think about it many times
Yeah.
and to try to figure out how this was working, and then I've just played on.
I mean, you've got 37, 38 million in steel.
Yeah,
So
but I'm selling
56
some of it.
million in 56 million in fuel, but you only have 17 tons of that. whereas you have 5,000 tons of steel. If you sold the nuclear fuel, you'd get a lot more money than steel.
Yeah, to talk to how the fuck do I have 12 tons in vehicles? That's not making any sense.
Well, it's
Nuclear fuel.
Yeah, that's probably not in vehicles, but in canisters.
Yeah, but
In containers.
I got that's in the reactor, yeah, and that's
So
in the nuclear fuel
three,
fact.
3 tons is there, 3 tons in there, and then you've got 0.2 tons in Type B cask.
Yeah, that's containers.
Yeah, that's your containers, and that's where it all is. That's where your
So one
tons.
container is 100,000, a little bit over 100,000, and 600,000 rubles.
660,000 rubles, and you can
Yeah.
transport. I think with the Skoda 706, the big one, you can transport 2 of these, so you'd be making $1 million with each truck.
Oh, I'm don't transport it on trucks. I'm transported on trains.
So
I have my train down here that's running with the few. Yeah. I must have some of it on this station here too. A lot of
definitely
nuclear fuel. But again, it's now I don't really need it, so I can just turn this run around. Then it will be a money train instead of a paying train.
Yep.
Now I get 17 million out of it and 2.6. It's probably driving to American border actually. So I'm actually making because of I'm making that many American money. It's the reason why I'm not making any money over here. I'm selling the most of it to this side. And actually,
what do you need the American money for?
Just to see when I'm reaching 1 billion. About it actually allowed me to remove 3 zeros again. I don't really need them. I will actually just change this again. Let this train actually drive over, so we are making a little bit of money out of it. It is actually driving to our own. So that's actually driving to the right station right now.
Yeah.
So that will definitely make me to make some money as long as some production on it. But I think
the only reason I ever needed American money was to get extra people in.
Fuck.
Just if you had like a large death wave, you could. If you still had your educated people.
Oh, my potatoes was already up and cooking again, man. Fuck.
You could recover quite easily with American money. And trucks, vehicles. That's it.
It would be wrong today. Yeah.
The American trucks are better.
Yeah, but more expensive.
They're more expensive, but they are just better.
Yeah, but again, actually after some time, they have actually added some better building, or better vehicles for the ruble, or from the Russian side too. Something that's actually coming up on the side of that now.
There's a couple of Russian vehicles that are good, but I mean, I'm like 7 years in on my game at the moment. I'm not far in at all, and even now I've started buying American trucks.
Yeah, that's the time right now where it's actually good to use them.
Objectively better. They carry more stuff. They move quicker.
But later on it will actually be more fair, a little bit longer forward. It will actually be more.
Right.
But there was a big difference in the beginning. The American was a lot better than anything you could get on our side or on the Russian side.
Yeah.
God damn, my food is going totally wrong. Maybe I'm actually need to move my fucking thing out I'm cooking on out, because I actually think I was running water down between that and the fucking thing. I'm putting my my cooking pots into. I was running potato water down out over my. I actually don't know what the name of that is. The thing you're cooking on. But that actually is
a grill?
Yeah, not a grill. It's more like a oven and a cooking plate. It must have some
Right.
kind of a name.
I mean, I'd probably just call it a barbecue if it's outside.
No, yeah, that's mostly outside. I'm inside right now, so it's the thing that's out in the kitchen. You are boiling your potatoes and cooking your.
Oh, the hob.
Okay,
That's the hob, that is.
okay.
That's
In
where
Da-
your pots and your pans go.
yeah, in Danish it will be called komfur.
Oh.
A weird name too, but again, oh, that's hot.
Oh, you're back up to 275 million again.
Okay.
One train. That's all it took was one train.
Yeah, and I'm not even inside. I'm not in the game. I'm actually running out in the kitchen. I should actually probably take a little break on a couple of 15 minutes or something like that.
Well,
Because
I am actually going to go because I do want to play, and it doesn't look like I can play and watch you at the same time.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
it just crashed. It just crashed.
Okay.
So
Yeah, but then you can play it, and then you can just stream your game, and then I will look at that mess when I'm eating.
That, thanks.
So, yeah.
No worries, bud. Been a pleasure.
Yeah, I will be ready to eat in what, 5-10 minutes or something like that, I think.
Yeah.
I just need to make my sauce right now. I'm actually about to do that. I'm actually probably about to make more than I actually need.
No worries.
No news in that.
Well, I'll probably jump on again at some point.
Yeah, you can always do that. I'm normally just going in that room when I'm playing. So,
No worries, man.
you should be more than welcome. I will probably be there in the rest of the evening anyway, so you can just return a little bit later if you want.
I have to remember to turn Discord on.
Yeah, then we can just talk. You don't need to sit and look at my game, and you can always stream your game, and then I can always look at that because I have these two monitors and have no problem with looking at another game at the same time.
No
I
worries.
have sometimes a little bit of problem with focus on my own game when I'm looking at it and something is going wrong, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
mine just crashed.
Shit.
Stopped working.
Shit happened.
I will catch you later, man.
Okay, yeah, I will be ready to play again in 15 minutes or something like that, maybe 20.
No worries.
So, yeah, did I say that?
Yeah, I think you did. I think you said you was going to be ready to eat in about 5-10 minutes. So.
Yeah. That's...
Alright, bud.
Yep.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep. Okay.